lost the ability to have a stool, a footstool, which sucks because I liked having a footstool.
Great. I
Just
mean,
buy
not
another
great,
one.
Great, but.
I don't
Anyway,
even know how this happened. It just happened.
let's see how this goes then. Possible.
If I
Let's-
recall correctly,
Mhm.
Icon had knocked out his brother and then turned to go out the door towards this mysterious woman who was kicking Yuichi's ass.
Yeah, like there was one Halar in there, half broken, who was just laughing the moment he saw you being pissed off for what you saw on the screen. You just stomped on his head and Dr. Giroud him, let's say. Yuichi came in and said that she's kicking my ass, and Icon would turn around and look at this. However, I have to say, I don't think can Yuichi sense energy. I forgot.
No.
He would have no reason to think Icon is as strong as he is right now. But hey. As you're turning around, this woman is just stepping over there. A frame very familiar to one that you have seen before, Kalari. As she
It
said,
would be
stepping
familiar.
forward, saying, "Crackle ball."
It would be familiar if he did not see an energy signature there, meaning they're an android, and he needs something to let out his anger on.
Well, you can see Yuichi's energy signature, and he's just saying, "She's kicking my ass!" So, do with that what you will. And I believe Yuichi's current energy signature would be... No, you're around the comparable to yours. But yeah, she doesn't have an energy signature. Fucking androids. Am I right?
I think Icon, when he sees her, is just actually going to say, "Another fucking android."
Does Icon recognize her as, a person? He
You know,
needs to know.
that's a fair thing. I'm gonna roll perception.
If you want, sure. I mean, if you just want to recognize her flat out, I would
Because the
stop
thing
you.
that was focusing his memory, or not his memory, the thing that was focusing his rage at the moment was the fact that his brother was not living up to expectations. The moment he sees an android and he doesn't have any reason to not go in. The androids are the thing that have been pissing him off and killing his friends.
Yeah.
No, it's possible he just snaps.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I would like
That
to.
was some nasty shit. Okay.
I
It
would
is
like
technically
to.
Arkham Center,
I would like to mention one thing.
so-
From what I remember, and if I'm remembering correctly, Citra would have said something over the intercom about how that was Kalari.
Oh, yeah.
She got
It's true.
messed with and is being controlled. Hold
That
her
is
still.
true.
Don't kill her, but also hold her there while I make something to deal with her.
That'll lower the DC by 5 from what I thought for my perception roll. Question, Dart. Would this perception roll, because it's more of a flavor one than an actually mechanical one, would it have specialty?
What did you ask us now? I was running.
Because this perception roll is more of a flavor and not for like
Sure.
mechanical seeing things, would it have a specialty attached to it?
Yes. The ability to have key sight. I don't know. You succeed, regardless.
Well, no, this was to see if he recognized Kalari as Kalari.
Yeah. No specialty.
Okay, it's 2d6 instead of 1d6. then.
Great work.
Luckily for Citra, he lowered it by 5. I was making it 10.
Work. Great. That plus she says, "Crackle ball." That's just walking forward.
Yeah, that's Kalari. I think he's just going to lock eyes with her. At least he's going to snap his eyes to her.
Mm-hmm.
He's just going to say, because I'm not going to do anything because I don't think it's technically my turn. He's just going to say, Kalari, did you know they tried to kill Amina?
Blink,
Scratch that
blink. But before any reaction can be done there, Yuichi, what are you gonna do?
Alright, let's go ahead and move over here. And then I'm going to shoot at Android 2.
Did he jump up on top? That kind of thing is suspended in the air. Did he jump up on top or is he flying above it?
I flew over to there and then I landed.
Okay, sure. Any split actions this time?
Yeah, I'm going to do a double tech.
Okie dokes. And a
31.
Okay, those both hit, right?
Before I answer that, do you have the ability to do any rerolls?
Oh
right,
no.
you're outnumbering 2 to 1. You
Oh
do
yeah,
have
that's right.
a reroll to make if you want to.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure they both hit.
No rerolls? Okie dokie.
Save the reroll for a dodge or something.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck. I have to F5 this again. Give me a moment. Can't see her what defense I gave her. And yes, I have to check.
No, you gave her like a 31, it's fine. Oh, wait, you rolled a 31, get wrecked!
Fuck! No, I'm pretty sure the second one is a hit, but the first one might not have been. Let's see.
There's no way she has over 22 defense.
I mean, Chillin had over a 22 defense.
This is. They are both hits.
Alright.
Okie dokie. You hit her for a few thousand damage. It's like pelt her at her shoulder and her back, and she stops and she looks over her shoulder to look at you. But then, Icon.
Your Key Blast uses more energy than my Haymaker does?
Okay, I'm doing a double extra energy key blast, and I have a lot of high burn.
I also have a lot of high burn, and I have supreme high burn on top of that. I am happy that I finally have a lower energy thing than someone else. Let's go.
His high burn is 9.4 times normal.
9.4? I think mine's just 3.6.
Ha! Loser! I mean, oh, yeah, I see.
See,
Anyway?
yeah, it's 3.6. And yes, my sheet is updated. Yeah, it's fully correct.
What is Icon gonna iconing? It's gonna,
Icon.
like, icon all over this place.
He is gonna icon all over this place. Nah, he's gonna charge. We'll do the charge action because charging is a thing.
Only thing I would think that is like a
Charge extra energy.
Hmm,
Fuck it,
charging.
why not?
Charge. Gonna do the charge.
Charge.
certainly can
Charging
get
of the charge.
My dice pool correct? Hold on, that's something I should check. Yes, it does.
and not with that video. Hey,
Charge.
I got to charge.
I hit
charge,
enter already.
Charge.
Charge.
Charge
Oh, no.
the fire.
Let's re-roll that one.
Reroll it! Reroll it fast as
Re-roll
fuck,
it, yeah.
boy!
Fast as fuck, we are.
Hey, 16! Fuck yeah!
I don't think it's 16.
16
I
is
think
a
it's
miss.
36 energy.
I did put the question saying that
God damn it, guys, I missed. Fuck!
You missed. No.
feedback I remember I got one.
Fuck yes!
So let's try it out and see.
Okay,
right.
meanwhile, Shisker is, we're gonna wait with that. Ichi, your turn again.
Even though a brand new
Alright,
I need to-
and same thing.
is this difficult about it? Okay.
Be off.
same friends that I can get up.
Pat, would you mind muting until you speak?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. We're just listening into your meeting as well. Key blast. That's 22.
Okay, you know what? I'll just go ahead and re-roll one of those 2s.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't a good idea.
No.
Can I re-roll the re-roll?
Do you have a? Yes, you can if you have a second reroll for any.
Oh,
from
no,
any-
actually I don't.
Okay, in that case, no.
The 19.
I don't have rules yet for shooting into combat, but I want there to be a possibility for you hitting icon. Next time maybe.
I have a high DR, and she used her lower DR thing already against Yuichi, so she can't against me. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay, so those are both misses, right?
Yes.
You have Yuichi's DR to, I think, 202.
She's gonna reach up a hand and try to blast Yuichi back. She's not super happy with this bull snatch going on over there. Hang on.
Eventually, I'll hit an attack, and then you'll feel it come on.
Let's try to do this.
Actually, maybe I should do a burnout roll.
All right. Uh, 23 on you, Yuichi.
Let's see.
You
Should I
really
try
have
to?
to
Nah, okay, no, I'll just go ahead and take it.
Okay, and then she shoots again because she's splitting her action.
Split her action, it still
This
has
is
4
at
dice.
20.
Oh,
Okay, yep, they both hit.
Okie dokes. First one dealing that, and remember your any DRR you have is halved.
I think if I remember correctly, it should be 202.
Yeah, it's 2-2.
The second damage being pussy.
Fun fact: that one wouldn't have damaged me.
Fuck you! Well, show us what else you got, Icon, the swole mother effer. Oh, right, shit. No, hang on. We have anger rules now. Did you ever
Oh
roll
yeah,
for
I
that?
have to. I never rolled for that because that was introduced after the session.
Yeah, so
Rage
we're gonna start with it from your last turn, being the first.
Choose a race, rage manifest. It is. I didn't have any other anger things ongoing because Unbridled Fury had ended, so it's D10s.
Did you use your rage manifest already?
I have not.
No, so it's a D8.
If the rage manifest has no ongoing anger timer, activating the rage would instead be a D10, and so would any other anger timers.
Yes.
So it's a D10.
What I'm trying to make the words mean is that if rage is the first thing that starts an anger, then it's a D10. Is that not what those words mean?
Oh, activating the rage. I thought it. My brain interpreted that as activating an anger thing.
No.
That's...
Rage is specifically your thing. Rage.
So it's a D8. D8 plus anything, or is it just a D8
No,
straight?
it's the D8. That's how many turns.
Okay, let's see how many turns. I can have Unbridled Fury up. Oh no! Wait, it's my turn. Can I have a reroll on that?
Only because you spent the turning point. Fine, you get a reroll.
I mean, I was also just gonna use my reroll for the turn. But yeah, that's fine.
No. You can't reroll anger. I'm just doing it because it was part. All right, so
7,
you have 6 turns left right now, not rounds, turns.
That's gonna run out before my Unbridled Fury does.
That's fine. No, you have an anger thing now.
Oh, there's an anger one now. I think it's this one.
What is below you? Oh, there's a halar.
There's a dead alarm. There's a lot of dead alarms on the map.
Don't worry about it. This is a bunch of halars. But
Don't
if
worry
you
about it.
activate your rage at any point before this ends, then you just add to the anger timer. Anyway, unbridled being pissed offness. Go for it. We need some music here. This shit is crap. No, that's also crap. All right.
Alright. We are going to attempt the thing, I think.
Is this Dragon Ball? It sounds like Elden Ring. Oh well.
You're welcome.
It's Universe 1 Patrols or something. Patroller theme, Toa's theme. Kami look at stage. Interesting.
Oh no, I used to play the Xenoverse.
You played the Xenoverse 2 soundtrack, yeah.
It should be final boss battle. Ah. Let's just go with this for a while. So roll something and puncher. Puncher good.
I am gonna roll something a puncher. It's going to happen eventually. I'll land a hit that does damage.
That would be cool. 16. You have a reroll.
I know that doesn't hit.
Well, you do have a
So,
reroll.
I will reroll the 3, and we will hope. 18.
She blocks your punch with a big smile. Meanwhile, Yuichi. Majin Yuichi. Oh shit, how did the health calculation go, by the way?
Oh, I did it. It was minus 1501 damage.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Okay, is that first roll a crit?
Well, let's see.
38, 46.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and roll damage for the crit.
32, 14.
One, 4, 8, 9. So these two blasts hit her much harder than before, and she's just looking out over at you, scowling. And she's deciding that yes, hurting you just became a bigger order on her to-do list. Now, I forgot something with the last pinpoint weakness, which I'm going to just fight now. She's gonna jump up at Juichi and beat the shit out of you. Let's see, 2,700 energy. So, 30.
That's a hit.
I would have
5, 6, 5, 5.
Assume so. And 36.
Yeah, I only have 13 defense.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to fiddle with this one manually, because with pinpoint weakness, she should have added 3 damage dice. I forgot to do that, so I'll do that now instead. That only actually happens once, not every time, but I forgot to do it that one time. So give me a moment, I'm gonna fiddle with the macro to add damage dice to attacking storm damage. Okay. Now. First one is gonna deal that much damage.
Ooh, that's damage.
Oh, actually,
12,000. She's weaker than I am.
this is all one technique, so... And the second one's gonna deal that much damage.
Oh boy.
Hey, how you looking, Yuichi?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna bring it down to damage state 9.
Help! Smack, 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 smack. Someone help! Smack, 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 smack.
Now I see what all my health is.
And now
Correct.
I'm reducing damage dice back to normal.
Okay, why is that? And now it updated.
Oof. Big oof. Any injury or anything, or are you just gonna take it?
I'm just gonna take it.
You took it! Like a mouse.
Like
Whoops.
a mouse.
With your face. Like a mouse. Shillin. Pet. Are here.
I think him and Shiska are having a scene.
Yeah.
Alright, what's up?
So, Shillin is in a rough spot. He 1v1 the Halar and beat him, but badly damaged as a result of it. Most recently, Shisker has arrived, seen that you're unconscious, and carrying Amina. He just fuddled out of the ventilation shaft with Amina, who's still not awake. And it's like, ah, shit, are you alright? And checking you over, seeing how you're doing. But after a while,
So, Chillin is definitely going to be, like, on the ground, like, probably holding one of the many holes in him.
didn't know he was such a religious, holy person. Heyo! Thank you, I'm here all week. She's scared. He's not a medic, doesn't really know what to do, but you look like absolute trash right now.
Yeah.
But after a while, you start hearing footsteps. Just outside, if you remember, there's a stairway leading up to your room, where you were.
Yeah.
Yes. And looking out, because you're just right by the door, looking out as you blasted the Halar through the door and smash him through the staircase and into like the wall on the shaft on the other side. Smash. Okay. So outside walks an old man with long hair and a bushy mustache. No beard. It's Dr. Giro. By his side, a young... You can kind of identify him as a cyborg because one of his arms is definitely metal. With a fighter's build, otherwise. Actually, I can show you how the guy looks. Right, that's cut off. I'll show it there. So the Dr. Giro stops and sees you and the Shisker there. He stays silent for a few moments, looking you up and down. And says, two of the intruders on the base, eh?
Chillin just sort of sighs.
The green-haired man looks at you, takes a step forward, raises a hand towards you as if to prepare to blast you away. But Dr. Giro just holds up a hand. like with the back of his hand towards the green-haired man, as if to stop him.
What I missed?
Here comes the devil.
Oh, hello. Yeah, so Dr. Giro just arrived. This is the scene where Shisker and Chillin
And that's
sees
because
Dr. Giro. The green-haired man steps forward as if to blast the two of you away, but Dr. Giro like raises his hand to stop him,
that gets UTC tax.
showing his intent to, you know, not kill you guys.
Why are you so big?
Oh no, I'm just showing a picture of so you can see how it looks like. But they're otherwise they're just outside this door. I realize I haven't actually put Shisker's.
Still.
I am in the walls.
And
Oh, I just had you pop out with Amina because the ventilation doesn't reach outside. So if you
yeah.
might-
Okay.
yeah. But anyway, Amina is safe. So Diro stops the green-haired cyber general from attacking. He says, "Do what you will with this EDF base. It bothers me not. However, I can't have you chasing after me for your foolhardish plans or a sense of virtue. I know you have been greatly what's the word? Hindered by what my former subordinate Halar has been doing. Rest assured, he's been acting out entirely on his own volition. None of this has been on my orders. I'd rather not have Moldron here kill the two of you. Can I assume that your annoyances lies entirely with Halar and not with me?"
Showing you there.
Or annoyance. Sorry. Our annoyance draws from you consistently. You and your allies consistently kidnapping our friends.
Actually, I'm gonna do a little bit like this for a Giro voice. Entirely Halar's idea, acting on his own volition, not so much as asking permission, I'd say. Any beef you may have with me would result entirely in me not being able to reel him in hard enough. I know what he has been doing, kidnapping friends of yours. And that is not on my orders.
I see.
Simple carrot and stick situation then, if you're familiar with this earthling expression. And yes, I'm playing him as overtly a speciesist. He doesn't like aliens.
That sounds like him, honestly.
Let's not even.
Thank you, saying scum. Have a banana.
Oh, banana.
As it stands, I am not certain what you are offering in this endeavor. There's little I can provide you in this current state, and it's all I can offer you.
I
What
want
is
your
that?
I want your assurance that you and your ragtag band of aliens and what I believe to be a couple of humans will leave me and my future endeavors completely alone. We have done nothing to you. Your problems lies entirely with Halar, whom I have disposed of personally. Actually, out of character, that means killed. He has, what's the word, like...
Retracted
Something of-
his cloning privileges.
kind of, yeah. Like, you're a...
Severed ties.
Severed ties, yeah.
I want to know then if there will be problems in the future. There could potentially be conflicts of interest, and certainly it would
Depends.
make.
Are you... If you aim to further the invasion of Earth or propagate the alien species to take over human settlements, then yes.
I have no contacts or bindings with the individuals of my race. Nor do I intend on ever.
Keep acting as an individual of your race then, and stay out of my business, and we'll leave you well enough alone. I speak not for Halar. He is your problem, as he is my pain in the ass.
Unfortunately, I have a similar situation. Certainly I can make promises, but I cannot make promises with my allies. Unfortunately, in the truth of the matter, I think in either case, from either side of us, we are going to be unknown variables.
Carrot, then. He... out of character. Does Shisk want to do anything? I realize you haven't spoken much.
Jisker's letting Shillen hold the microphone right now.
Carrot it is, then. And he reaches inside of his breast pocket and takes out what looks to be a rectangular key card. No markings other than RV. And he drops it on the floor. With this key card you may enter the resource vault on the bottom level. Anything you find in there is yours to keep. Valuable for sure. Maybe with that you can bribe your other alien friends. But rest assured, will you continue... not continue, I haven't been. Will you decide to be a thorn in my side in the future, you will be disposed of. That is the meaning of carrot and stick.
Once again...
will you... He's just asking for you. Will you be a problem in my side, alien?
Chillin just sort of sighs again before he says, I am not one to claim that I'll know the outcome of events moving forward. To do so would be folly. A contract such as this would be difficult to enforce even if put into a court of law. I'm certain you can understand my tenuancy about doing this.
He's looking at you for a while and is like twirling his mustache. Like the tip of it's a big mustache, and he says, I see. Yep.
I'm just gonna throw this out here. I'm pretty sure we're far past the whole court system with this situation.
A little bit.
Yes, but
I see them. I will see you in court, mister.
He wants actual trust, and Chillin is just like, this is the contract, and like, I can't really tell you, yes, I'm going to do this 100%.
And I'm going to tell you what Jiro just heard. I see. Leaving it open to take the reward and still attack my businesses in the future.
I have
if
not
that
taken
is your
reward,
intention, alien. Hang on. If that is your intention, alien, it might be better to dispose of you right now. And
I have not taken the reward. The card lays upon the ground. I am saying that I don't believe that you will currently, at this point in time, provide to be problematic. As such, you've explained that Halar is the issue. As it stands, I have no personal situation with you.
Fine. If I do anything towards you or your companions, obviously all cards are on the table.
He gives a nod. Alright. That is agreeable.
Me too. I am all for this non-aggression pact.
And Jiro looks at the two of you, and he looks back towards the big-ass Kamehameha indentation in the stairway shaft on the other side of the wall, like 30 meters away, with the ruins of a Halar. Very well. Take the card key. Everything you find down below is yours.
Yeah. So.
But be warned, do not try any other intrusion into the resource vault other than with the card key, lest you not say I didn't warn you.
I'm going to guess there's some kind of self-destruct mechanism.
Of sorts.
An unshielded reactor is just as problematic, even if not explosive.
You speak almost as if you know what you're talking about, alien. Racism! Or speciesism.
I have a fairly descript manner of academy training.
I'm sure you do, and your home planet must be proud.
They would rather see me dead.
Couldn't imagine why. Now then. And he's going to turn around and leave. His like hands behind his
Fisker.
back. Yep.
Shisker will add, he is a bit smarter than the rest of his race, which there is another one on the planet. You should watch out for that.
He stops. I don't know his race. There's a bunch of aliens on the planet I have to watch out for.
They are significant, but details are difficult to describe.
Would you be surprised if I heard many species call themselves as such? Saiyan being one of them.
I will leave it up to you to gather your own data. It would not be... I have not a complete log, and as such I have not the authority to speak on the matter.
He's going to walk up the stairs. Whoops. And leave the base with the one that he has named Mordron.
Chillin is going to look at Chisker and say, "It is not wise to show your hand so early, Chisker. Let's try to keep things undercover, if that makes sense."
The way I see it, those two are very likely to come to blows if they run into each other.
Exactly. Chillin gives like a bit of a sickening grin.
So why not put them on each other's radar?
Because my kinsman will perhaps cause problems. And the less prepared Jiro is, the less prepared that one is, the more of a problem he'll have against my kinsman, as it were. Like a game of poker, you can't show all of your cards right away.
Way I see it, I would prefer the scientist to win over your estranged, violent cousin.
Yes, but certainly if something like this were to occur, we'd be able to get eyes on it. Then we can pick off the prey.
Then I'd like to think I just made that more likely it will happen.
Perhaps. We will have yet to see.
We need to discuss this later. Okay, so we have a card, and I've got a Mina. Who wants to take what? Because you don't look like you're good for going back down there.
I can bring Amina out utilizing the cloud.
If you're too injured to fly, there's a helicopter. You just press the button and it's yours to control.
I've got the cloud. Should be fine.
Oh, right, the cloud. All right, he just swipes up the card and jumps back into the vent. Good luck!
He's just gonna... I'm assuming Amina's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mina's
brought
there.
I brought her up with me.
Chillin is going to be hobbling his ass and her out of there.
Dope.
I guess that's my turn. Sorry.
No? Sorry for what?
But I'm
Sorry
gonna
for
mute
being bored!
I'm gonna mute real quick.
Anyway. Icon! She hasn't surrendered yet. Fucking
Well, stupid androids. They don't know how this works.
dummies. Shit ass. Android piece of shit garbage. Fuck.
I'm gonna jump up to her and try to hit her again.
Hit a lady?
You're not a lady. You're a robot. You're
I'm a
literally a
fanbot.
washing machine.
Oh, you're going full
going-
Vegeta, eh? Well,
I am,
maybe
yeah.
not full Vegeta.
Maybe not full Vegeta, but we're going to attempt.
I don't have a
I
beeping
think-
sound.
I think one more haymaker, and then if this one misses, we're going to brawls. If I remember correctly, I already used dropkick, I already used pummel, I already used everything that I can use, except playing possum.
Yeah, I don't think you used playing possum yet, actually.
I haven't used playing possum yet, but do I want to use playing possum? What does playing possum do? Again, other than the XP increase.
You stand still and take some fucking punishment for a while, and
You
they
gain an
stand up and
XP.
be like, haha, I'm cooler than you. Ow.
If at the start of your next round you did not lose more than 10% health, you gain a 2d8 increase to any damage you deal. Using strength as a stat for 1d6 plus 1 full rounds. Huh. That would affect Haymaker and literally nothing else.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna punch
Yeah,
him.
that should just be 2d8% flat. That was back from when it either dealt strength or key before anything dealt PL.
Ah.
So right now it just should just say any damage you deal, do, and that's it.
I just saw Yuichi get hit a bunch.
A bunch, yeah.
A bunch. He's not looking that great.
Not super, no.
I think his special defense is 0, and she does a lot of damage. I don't. What is 10% of my health?
About 10,000 damage.
It is about 10,000.
10,880.
Oh wait, you're right. I don't think
By
she
the
could do that much.
Yeah, by the way, this last attacking storm damage, that's when she had like 3 extra damage dice.
With my
Macro.
DR too, no, she's definitely not doing that much. I'm going to just look at her. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna raise a hand up and do the come at me motion. I'm playing possum.
Alright. Play that possum.
Playing a possum.
And
6% increase for 5 rounds. Woo.
hooray. Alright. Shisker. What would you be doing specifically then?
Going back to the bottom level. If that wasn't the bottom level that he was already at, then I'm going
Yeah,
further
it's-
beyond.
But how is it to go even further beyond? So that's gonna take 1, 2, 3 turns maybe? Yeah, we'll go 3 turns.
I do
At
have move 4, but yeah, we
2
already went
turns.
over this. Alright.
Majin Yuichi. The Majinest of all the Yuichis.
Okay,
Purple
I'm going to
guy!
activate half Saiyan Fury now.
Alright, at damage state 9.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is gonna be cool. So Half Saiyan Fury is a technique now. I should probably add that as a macro. I haven't done it yet, but you can find Half Saiyan Fury at page 166. It works exactly the same as it used to before.
Alright. Okay, so how do I put that on my character sheet?
So on your spreadsheet, add 45% Supreme High Burn. Oh, you're no.
Oh, it should
45%
actually be a 22%.
Oh, you're calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, 22.5. Okay, so yeah. Add all the multipliers that you have from your form and your demonic key in power-ups.
Okay, so those two give me those two power-ups give me a 750% modifier to.
I meant individually.
Wait, what?
I meant individually. In your
Okay,
spreadsheet,
well-
character sheet. That's how it calculates it. So demonic key infusion
yeah,
is 150.
Okay, so for power-ups, demonic. Let me go ahead and put demonic key. Demonic key fusion
No.
active.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then boost. That'll give me a 150% boost.
Yep. But, yeah. You don't need to do that. You can just write it in the purple one yourself. And the other one was 500%?
Yeah.
And then you write 22% in Supreme.
Okay, then for Supreme, half Saiyan Fury, then 22%.
Yep. So 915 for strength, speed, and key. 122 for skill.
All right.
And yeah, I'll let you do a bit math for this for a while.
Okay, yep. Let me go ahead and put all this stuff down on my character sheet.
Yep. So have same fury, and this is also an anger tag, and the anger now is a thing.
You gotta roll d6 too.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright, so
that's
this...
unfortunate.
Yes, unfortunately. Why did both
It's
of you roll
one-
one?
I don't know. Blame roll 20. It's one turn, right?
Yeah,
Not
one turn.
round.
No, one turn. He's basically going Gohan. Ah! Leave my daddy alone! Bam! And then he's just weak again after one hit.
Power level 1300, and now it's 2.
And back to 5. Backhand! But, for a while
Oh, you know
here...
what? Since it only lasts for one turn, I'm just gonna raise my key up and my power level up, and that'll be it.
Oh, I think it's a small action to... Yeah.
Yeah,
Have same
you can still
fury,
throw an
small
attack.
action. So you can still do an attack however you like.
Okay, yeah, I think I've got that. Okay, now I'm going to fly 30 meters into the air, then I'm going to shoot at Android 2 again.
Pew pew.
Okay, I'm going to re-roll that one.
Okay.
2, 2, 2. That's so sad.
Okay, so one hit, right?
One hit. So she's looking at you, and anger runs out immediately, and she's gonna smirk a bit as she might tell that you're powering down immediately, or she might just be very provoked by this fucking same, like, what? You can't do it? Come on.
You can't even hurt me, bro.
So she's gonna smile and start taking that up to the test. Oh.
I think I can will actually also say that. He'll just smirk and say, "You can't even hurt me."
Crackle ball. And she's going to... First, she's going to...
Start the pepperonis.
Split action. And do this.
Yeah, absolutely hits. Yeah, absolutely hits.
You don't say.
So, fun fact, my AC is, my defense is 13, before we apply the anger debuffs. So it's actually 10 right now.
You mean Unbridled Fury debuffs?
Yeah, the Unbridled Fury debuffs. So it's actually 10 right now. So,
What's your DR?
fun fact, I'll tell you that right now. That just did 25 damage.
875 DR?
875.
How'd
she's
you
gonna-
get it that far?
25
strength.
damage.
And she's gonna be a little bit surprised by the fact that you're not broken and bleeding. Oh?
That
Crackle ball?
is 25, 55. I have a separate on my phone. I pulled up a calculator for how much damage she has to deal in order for me to not get the damage bonus for myself.
Yeah,
I'm keeping track of that separately from my health because I should. Anyway, 55 damage.
very good.
I think Aka's just gonna stand there and take those hits, and he's just going to smirk wider and said, "I knew you were an android, but you hit like a lady."
Chillin'?
I'm going to be taking person, forget her name, up to the surface and flying.
Amina.
Yeah.
Did he just lose 0.1 chillins?
Yeah,
Dude,
you don't have...
I-
Yeah.
I kind of didn't hear that. It's fine.
Okay.
Icon can't hear out of character anyway. Dude, like, gotta understand, I've been doing fucking hash tables these past couple hours, so, like...
I'm just making a joke.
Where's the female human person? You know, the icon copulator.
What?
Alright,
What? What do you call her? I don't. What do you call it? I mean her.
can we leave
fucking,
now?
Fucking politics. Yeah. You're gonna leave. Is there anything you're doing as you're leaving the base? Like, this is destruction and destroyed robots left and right. Or actually, another point. Are you waiting a bit to let Jiro and Moldron go first, or are you just, like, following behind immediately?
Or are you
just
waiting
want-
for Kakarot?
Okay.
I mean Goku.
I just want to see where they're going.
Sure. You're gonna follow them a bit sneakily behind and see where that leads. Icon, you're still playing Possum.
I am still
Shisker,
playing call.
you're going to
Is still on the fence.
reach next turn. Yuichi.
Sus.
Okay, I have a question.
Yep.
Can I spend my turn point to give myself some Majin regeneration?
Ooh, that's interesting.
Do you have anything that gives you a regeneration? Or is it just like a
No,
fluff thing?
I just wonder if I could spend my turn point to give me just like a boost of Majin regeneration.
He wants help, bro.
He wants HP, bro.
I'll do... Okay. I'll do this. How about, for a turning point, you can use the rest action, double its effectiveness, and it's gonna take a big action instead of a round action.
Okay, how much HP
Oh wait,
would
no,
that give
actually,
me back?
that's pretty crap, actually. How about... I guess I can do that? Like, I'm just making shit up as I go along here. But you can gain 2d6 plus
you know, that's
2%
right, I
max health.
forget about it then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just go ahead and blast her.
I'm checking. Actually, hang on. There might be... Don't roll it just yet. Do you have any... Oh, it might be... Give me a moment. Looking at it. Looking for it. And what's yours? Okay. I can do this for a turning point. If you spend a turning point, you can right now learn a technique you don't have yet. It's called Second Wind. And if you use it, it's for this time only, it's gonna be twice as effective.
Okay,
So you can spend
I
up to
just go ahead and shoot.
Okay. It would have let you heal about 10,000 health, but okay.
Okay, I'm going to re-roll one of these twos for my second tech.
Uh-huh.
Is it 28 on the first one?
Alright, so, yep. That is absolutely not Dozer, how dare you. So, she's going to... Crack a ball! No, she doesn't keep repeating it, she's not a fucking Pokemon.
Fun fact, that still hits.
I know. What about a 40 then?
What about a 40? That one might miss. Hold on, let me check. No, defense is still 0. Actually, I think it's in the negatives because Unbridled Fury lowers my defense. It should be -4 right now, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, quick maths. 3980 minus 875. 3105. $31.05. Then 2780 minus 875. 1905. Some nice numbers we're getting here.
What damage did you get last time she brawled you?
1905. I
That was
took a total
25
of
and
80
55.
damage. Yeah, I took a total of 80 damage from the
So
first
far, you have
brawls.
taken that much damage. I'm just checking to see if she reaches 10%.
Yeah, I'm at I have 5,790 point.
Yeah. Shillen, you're following a geriatric old man, so you're probably a bit faster than him, but I'm assuming you're gonna stay behind. Oh, Pat, you muted.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I'd said that, I mean, it's less of a situation where he's, like, actively following them and staring at them where they go. Like, Chillin is literally hobbling his way up the stairs with Amina. It'd probably be pretty obvious that he's just trying to leave more so than anything else.
It seems that they're walking towards the one. Actually, did you break both the helicopters?
One should still be alive.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I think the playing
Shisker
possum
parked
thing
one of them.
should have ended. But...
Jisker did not destroy one of them. Jisker hijacked one of them. The other one
Parked.
got broken by Citra, I think.
Shisker parked one of them. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
he did.
So he's going there, and they're going to leave by means of helicopter.
Fuck. Oh well.
my ride!
Exactly.
I spent so many actions jacking that thing.
You destroyed so many robots.
He's not
Meanwhile,
associated with them anymore.
Citra, roll me another technology with a free reroll this time. Ooh.
Yay. Just straight technology, no specialty, right?
Yeah, actually, math science.
Oh!
Alright, straight technology. I'll throw you a bone. Take it.
Thank
Just take
you.
it. I said that because I thought math science was your technology specialty.
No, my specialty is space-based. I only managed to pull off a mad science move once because I got a stupid high roll for finding parts for the car.
3d10. Could I call the cloud on left?
Alright, so
Yeah, you could do that.
without specialty, that's 4d10.
3d10.
It's advanced. And I have
it
4
says
dice in
learn.
skill. Oh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Ah, dang. No, yeah, for Citra it's learned. Still space-based. Okay, so that would be 3d10. Okay.
You get a free reroll if you want to use it.
Yeah, I will hope that I'm not hosing myself by re-rolling that 4.
Oh
25.
my lord!
Yes.
You know what's better than
25 plus
24?
7. That's like
32!
yeah.
You succeed this turn, you're done, and you can move. You retract all the code that you need, hobble it together. You build like a portable switch drive function that can be slotted into. It's like a universal USB port. Don't worry about it. It's Dragon Ball. And you download it and slot it out. And what do you do?
Okay, well, for his small action, he is going to eat that Senzu bean because he's at 0 health. He needs to, like, not be at 0 health. For his movement action, he is going to use Fly 1, I think it is, to go as fast as he can, since last I knew, he,
Yeah. As mentioned before, it's like it's dividing the different scenes, but you're gonna end up at the bottom layer. I'm assuming you're going down.
Yep.
And
But yeah, he would be dashing all the way out of the room with his flight movement and getting down to the bottom. And then once he's finished his movement speed, he's going to go over at Kalari and go, "Oh, Kalari." And then would it be a big action for gigantic compression form, right?
I
I
don't
don't think
remember.
it'll fit down here.
Yeah, it looks like
because-
it would fit down here.
Yeah, I just need to be in.
Yeah,
just
big
to make
action.
sure. Okay, and big action. He's going to go into his gigantic oppression form. He's just going to grin widely as he leers forward slightly while floating in the air.
This is
Next to
gonna
the
be very
catwalk,
awkward.
going crackle ball.
So, this is gonna be interesting to see how you're gonna react to what's going to happen soon.
So, can Icon just point past Kalari, etc., and just say, "You look, your boyfriend's here."
On your turn, shop. Anyway, Yuichi.
One other thing that
Yeah.
One other thing. Since he's going giant to keep from dying in like 2 hits, he's going to point towards Yuichi and Icon and go, "One of you, help me out here. I got a thing that needs to be used."
Okay, I don't suppose you have any
attention.
extra sensu beans on hand, do you?
Do you know what a sensu bean
No.
is?
Wait, he didn't. Was it even mentioned to anyone else that Citra had a senzu bean?
No.
I don't think it was. No one mentioned that we have beans.
Yeah,
Also,
okay,
you
that's-
didn't know
okay, yeah,
Citra was
never mind,
broken
Meta
either.
knowledge.
Yeah.
Yuichi wouldn't know to ask that.
Okay. Alright, in that case,
But
I'm
Yuichi
going
does
to...
know that you're the walking healer, so.
Alright, in that case, I'm just going to fly over here and key blast.
Let's see. Where...
Bitch! Pew 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 pew!
Through the window?
I'm flying. Oh, I'm flying above it.
Oh yeah, no, you can't fly above that. That's like an enclosed, separate room.
Okay, I'll just fly over here then.
Now for White Mage,
Yeah, that's
Big
fine.
Green. Hey, would you mind making the Big Green token massive?
Yes. I can do that.
Yes.
Wow, he's so big. Look at him go.
There we go.
Let's do,
I can still beat you in an arm wrestling contest, so it'd be more like wrestling your pinky.
fucking let's go! He has size bonuses to when he's rolling strength now against you, just for size.
Imagine if you're just walking through the desert and you just come across a Nuzaru and a giant Namekian arm wrestling on a plateau.
That would be amazing.
That sounds like something you'd see in Dragon Ball.
I mean, yeah.
Like the original series.
Oh wait, dang, I actually need to bring up the Big Green character sheet.
If I recall correctly, my 2028 initiative should be when playing Possum ends.
Shisker! Sorry, you're what the who the what?
I think my playing Possum should end at 2028.
Nope, 5, something, 507.
507.
How's your rage going, by the way?
My rage, the very last round of it will be at 507, so it lines up.
Well, fuck. Okay.
I have to zoom in to make sure I get the right number when I lower this.
Yeah, you know, in hindsight, Maybe it was
The
a
number's
best idea
gone.
to do playing possum while anger was going on.
Maybe not, but Icon's fine. He's angry at the moment. I don't know why the number disappeared, but it did. There you go. I put it back. Damn, it's a big boy.
Alright, let's go. So Yuchi blasted twice for 2,500. So Android 2 is going
Hey,
to.
yo, you skipped my
Hey,
turn.
you skipped my second turn.
Wasn't that just what happened?
No, my first turn was when I blasted her.
Ah, whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna go with the Shisker 13 through. You're right, yeah, you're getting to the vault by now. Well.
Yeah, and apparently Saiyan Rage took over that one too.
He's so angry he's warping time and space.
I mean, that makes sense for a legendary super.
He's so angry that he's warping time and space by doing nothing. So, over here,
Exactly.
you're like jumping down, leaving the ventilation shaft. However, there is a ventilation shaft that seems to be leading inside here without having to go through the door.
But there is a door and a slot
Yes.
for the key card at the door.
Indeed. I'm just checking to see
I
if you
see.
wanted to ventilation in there or if you wanted to use the keycard.
Yeah, no,
How
I see no
sussy.
reason to do that unless of course it aggroes the android, which I won't know until I try. So I'm just gonna look at the fight behind me, notice that the biggest green is here, so and also purple guy is here. And
I think we
the
can call him
android, who
Immense
I think is
Green.
unconscious. This is way above his level in terms of combat right now, so he's just going to give a hunky-dory salute to biggest green and then move over and try the door with the keycard.
Card accepted. Welcome, Dr. Giro.
We begin looting.
Yes.
This is the door you're coming through.
Yar har diddle-dee-dee.
There's a door right in front of you. A tiny little camera thing pops out and scans. Scans you up and down. Keycard accepted. Not sure if you can see properly, but there are doors
I can.
to the left, right, and up. These ones have keycard slots as well.
Well, there isn't a map, right? All right. Well, I'm just going to try. I'm just going to try the left one with the key card.
Left-hand
You
rule.
see what looks to be... What do you call it? Like, in a bank, there's like a personal belongings vault in the back where everyone can secure
I
their
think they're
belongings.
I think they're just called personal lockboxes.
Yeah, something like that.
Cool.
Hmm. He's walking in.
Does this
Cool.
lead to any of them?
The key card, no.
We had a
Oh,
diamond.
Okay,
can I
how
just
do I
go
make
in,
the
or is there a
playlist
door
stop?
closed?
Sorry, one at a time. Abel, what did you say?
Is the door open or is it locked?
Yeah, it's open.
Okay. The
I
one
just
I'm
want to
looking
check.
at, right?
Real quick. Torma, what did you say?
How do you stop the entire playlist? I was trying to play a
I
thing.
don't
that
know.
would be more
Nero is
fitting, but
difficult. I think if
yeah, I'm gonna
I...
find some music.
Yeah. Alright, so Abel.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I could just go into the vault, right?
I mean, you're in a... You see a lot of tiny locked boxes.
Are any of them unlocked by keycard or by pulling on handle?
They all have handles, but some of them are open and empty, but others are locked, and they have an actual key lock.
This key card ain't helping me with any of them?
Not with these, no.
Okay, I'm going to keep a note of that, and I'm going to move on to the next room.
The one to the right?
Yeah. Same deal?
Looks to be same deal.
Try and see if it's same deal?
Yeah, same deal.
Okay, we're going down the center.
Okay, give me a moment. Ignore tokens, I have just been placing them there out of sight. Goodbye. It's gonna...
There's been a lot of dead
So-
people in this room.
Ahem. Door to the left, door to the right. Door to the left, door to the right. Gate. Hang on. Door, 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 door. With me so far?
Yep.
Locked gate. This is like a... Seems to be like a high-tech electrified security gate measure. Door.
Cool. As before, I'm just going to see how far this key card takes me. What's in here?
Unlocked. Electrical and technological components for building machinery and robotics.
How much?
A bunch. Like if you got a very big knapsack, you could probably ransack all of it. Probably. Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to find me a knapsack. Let's take a look.
Same deal.
More of the
Mostly
same.
robotics and stuff like that. Yeah. I'll show you the other two as well.
Yeah.
Similar deal. Also, Seni.
Zenny.
Yep.
How much of it?
I will give you a whole list once you're in the middle vault as well, because you can get in there too. Sorry for the spoiler.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
It,
The moment you touch the gate, either by hand or by card, as long as you're physically holding the card, it de-electrifies and opens.
wait, this thing
Step-
can...
Yeah, this thing can absolutely fry you if you don't hold the card somewhere on your person.
Well, I meant more so it can read that I'm holding a card.
Dragon Ball, don't worry about it. It's just sci-fi techno bullshit.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
And the moment you step on the middle platform there, passing through the gate, the vault opens, as if welcoming you. And oh boy,
What's in the box?
whole lot of shit. Now it's too much to carry, actually, and you don't. This isn't D&D. You don't have a bag of holding, but there's lots of technological components. There's like no healing consumables. Obviously, they're all fucking robots. Technological components, upgrades for robots, several like upgrades for various types of weaponry, Seni, and what looks to be a cube with red markings on it. With assume like the top lid is kind of shifted open. I'm gonna try to. Wow, I draw like an absolute maniac. What the fuck
kinda
is that?
I kind of get what you're saying.
Thanks, because I don't. That looked like crap. Let me try again.
So, hang on. I got you. What you want to do is... Yeah, you've got it. Never mind.
Yeah, but it seems to be of a black material, possibly obsidian, but you're not sure. It looks weird. Possibly alien. That's not such a difficult concept to grasp nowadays. The lid here is kind of open. It's kind of floating above. You don't see what's inside. However, there are red markings on it, sort of like a... what I'm trying to make it look is like a motherboard circuit thing.
Yeah.
All over the entire thing. I'm not gonna keep drawing it. This thing is clearly technological, and the red parts of it glows.
Could I roll something to determine its function?
Probably. Lore.
Lore.
Space.
Space? I don't
Actually,
have space.
hang on,
What does it mean?
let me see if it would be space.
Did we just find the Big Getty Star?
The spaghetti
No, not the
star?
Big Getty Star.
The Spaghetti
Big Getty
Star?
Star is huge. Lore.
Meanwhile, the
Yeah,
one
space.
microchip that is the literal heart of the Big Getty Star. Me.
Yep. Hello. The fuck?
What?
Anyway, you can roll lore space to see if you have the first fucking clue about what this is.
3D 10 advanced, not special.
2d8.
Focus
2d8. I got a 7.
Alright, so this is clearly not from Earth. But also, this is, even by high-tech space standards, this is something very unusual. Shut the fuck up, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Whatever this is, it's the cream of the crop, let's say. But you don't know entirely what it does. You can also, I'm gonna give you a technology space with 2 negative rerolls to see if you can have any idea of its perceived function, like the base
Technology
functions.
space with 2 negative rerolls.
Yep.
Well, that's just disadvantage, because the 2d8.
Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna have you reroll anything. It's a 1. You have no clue. I can literally only make it worse if I make a reroll and you get an 8. You have
Wow.
no clue of it. It might be a battery, it might be a weapon, it might be like space magic, might be a computer.
Can I try and peek inside it without touching it? With a
Just
flashlight?
just peeking through the, like what I said, like the open
Yeah, the
side. You see nothing. It's black.
Like it's empty, or I can't see into it.
Either or, because you're not. It's only like a half-inch gleam. You can't tell which of those statements is true because you're not touching it or making it wider. You're just peeking into it, and it's pure black. And yes, I'm assuming you have a flashlight. Same.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a flashlight in my inventory. I'm just assuming that with my big old my phone has a flashlight. It's a smartphone. Get over it.
We don't have those in Dragon Ball World. Anyway, I'm gonna go on with the initiative.
Move on to someone else
for now. And Yuichi,
Be Yuichi.
I skipped you as well because I'm a stinky bitch.
Take a shower.
Okay, I'm going to re-roll this 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 3v1 now. Let's see how many rerolls and shit you have.
Alright, and that's it. So I'll just go ahead and take it.
It's still only 1 reroll per turn, but all of you have +1 static. So in attack bonus, you have 1. Okay, so let's see. What happened? So that became a 22. Yeah. And the other one is a 20. You miss.
Damn.
She has 20 defense?
21 defense. At
Dang.
least.
I mean, if she had 20, you would have hit. But no, 20 miss.
So both of those are misses.
Isn't the first one a 22?
Oh yeah, okay. So second one missed. I only hit her with the weak one.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. You said I got a +1 static bonus for us
Yes.
outnumbering her, right?
Yep.
Okay, in that case, the second one would be a 21 with the +1 static bonus on it.
It's a miss.
Oh, a 21 misses?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't know what to tell you. It's a miss.
He has 22 defense.
Fuck! How did you know?
It was impossible to tell unless I had a high.
You haven't looked at my notes.
I had
Game
to do
is
some
over.
science.
I'll penalize you. So, Android 2 is gonna look over to you. She's gonna blink a couple of times. Then a big smile. Crackle ball! And she's going to fly over and be fucking engulfed by you. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, crackle ball! Oh, no!
A lot of people are when the big green comes out.
So what she's going to proceed to do is...
Blow a hole through my insides.
Nope!
No homo.
Hang on. I want everyone to roll... What the fuck would this roll be to determine what the fuck she's doing? I don't have like a combat ability roll, like to...
Leadership take charge.
Fuck you.
Insight?
I want to roll icon. Yeah, insight. Yeah, let's go with insight. Insight, free
Athletics.
specialty.
Power.
Okay, insight, no specialty needed, so 40.
Yeah, all three of
got
you
it.
can do this.
2d8 for me.
Haha, loser!
Read the room is the thing that might apply.
17.
I don't know. Oh boy, 12. Let's go.
Theo,
Hell yeah! 9.
perfectly
Alright.
balanced. All things should be.
She meant to detonate her chest bomb.
Time to explode!
Nah.
That would really crackle our balls.
The fact that she just let out a very happy sounding crackle when she saw Citra. Oh boy. This is not
This
gonna
is
be
what
good
you.
for him,
This is
guys.
what you guys can tell.
She is attacking Citra immediately. She is targeting Citra and ignoring the rest of you. Citra, hang on.
Citra,
Oh, no.
she's rushing towards you, hitting you in the stomach, flying around, punting you in the back, like making you fly up in the air. And as you're falling down, she's punting you up again, and she's smacking and smacking and smacking. You take no damage.
Ow! Quit it. Ow!
She
quit it.
is
Ow! Quit it.
exactly that. What she used to do with you before, she's playing with you. You're pretty sure she could actually deal damage to you if she wanted, but this is like the anime hitting you without, you know, breaking or damaging you. She's not trying to fight you, you think. Only Citra can tell that she's playing with him, she's not hurting. Well, it hurts in lore, in fluff, you can determine if it hurts or not, but she's not like damaging you or fighting you, she's playing with you. Crackle ball! Smack! Crack! Back! Blam! Blam! Crack! Smack!
Honestly, if he was normal sized, yeah, this would definitely probably hurt him a lot more, though more of it would probably be psychological than anything. Given that he's bigger, probably slightly tougher, I just imagine him kind of just going with it, just zoom in the air, go back down, zoom in the air, wait, is he in a meditation stance? Go back down, zoom in the air, why is he acting like he's lying down?
Psycho! All you can tell is that she's just pummeling the shit out of Citra.
Am I allowed to do stuff via playing possum? Because I technically can't do anything. until
Alright, no, yeah, no, right, you're playing possum, fuck off. Shisker! I forgot! He's like, well, I'm gonna succeed! I haven't taken 10% damage. Come here and beat me in the face, you bitch! You cup beep! He went full Vegeta. Anyway, Shisker. You want... Are you... right. You haven't touched the cube yet.
I have not touched it. This is something I don't understand, and it looks alien, and I'm worried that it will do something to me if I touch it.
You're pretty sure it's technological in nature, but not possibly only technological. Supernatural is apparently a thing, as you come to realize the last few months.
Oh yeah, people are just shooting laser beams out of their fucking hands.
Oh no, that's normal. That's just nature. I'm talking about fucking magic.
Okay,
This
like
may or
water
may not
games.
be supernatural. You don't know, but
all right.
sufficiently
so I've
high
already,
level of
like,
technology. Undiscernible
So
from
I've checked
from
everything else in this room.
Yeah, it's. I will write out everything you're gonna find in this room and the 4 locker rooms that you can open.
This is not my area of expertise, and Chillin has already left the building, so I either have to take this to the 3rd scientist in the room, assuming he survives the encounter, or I have to do this myself. Because Chisker don't got a hacky sack for all this.
I mean, to be fair, he knows Citra's there because he would have seen biggest greed the moment he came out of the vent. So there is that to consider.
I know, but he's occupied. I don't know how long we have.
I mean, allow me to pose a question for you, Mr. Wonder Whisker. So Chisker would have heard Citra say something about putting something together to handle Android 2, aka Kalari, right?
Then it sounds like you'll be not occupied pretty soon, but right now you are.
Well, yes, but also, he would have put something in a normal-sized thing that would require a certain amount of finesse, and he's currently giant.
Oh, I see what you're putting down. That's a good point. Alright, I guess the group needs Chisker after all, and Chisker kind of needs the group anyway, so he's going to leave this where he left it, and I'm gonna get like a handful of wiring, bolts, and a couple plates just in case he needs to fix something up soon, and he's going to dash out of there.
Give me a moment, I'm not done yet. There was a bunch of shit.
That's a lot of Zenny. That is more Zenny than I have seen in my character's lifetime so far. I'm going to put that somewhere in my inventory where I won't forget what the whole number is.
I mean...
mostly
Zenny?
just so I can find it later. I'm not going to...
There's a part that just says Senny. You can put it there, I think.
Yeah, but I don't want to add it to my current one when I need to divide this.
Okay.
This is how I handle loot.
Sure. In the meantime, I'm gonna go
Okay.
with Majin Jichi, or was there anything else you wanted to do?
There is a key battery. There is a backup battery, a blaster, techno sticks, disco sticks.
Double damage.
Did I mention what Chisker was doing on his turn?
Was there anything other than looting and leaving?
Yeah, he was just grabbing some parts and leaving to go help the team.
Okay,
So yeah, that's it. You got it.
very good. So she stops pummeling the Jolly Green Giant and looks over to Yuichi with a angry glare and at Icon. Two of you are bothering me. You're not needed anymore. She's gonna split action and do 2 actions. First,
You
against...
hurt them and no more Crackle Ball.
Shut up. Yuichi.
That's it.
What the?
Okay, that's
Why can't-
50 damage.
Why can't I
you!
have that damage roll? Holy shit.
Is that assuming you have a half damage reduction?
Yeah.
202, yeah.
Fuck my life. No, wait, shit. Hang on. I accidentally had the Citra's token marked. Since they're
that
on
should
top of
actually
each
be-
other.
Excuse you, that's my
Yeah.
power. Stick to your own.
Yeah, the stats aren't correct. The stats aren't correct. We're
I
getting
was about
that.
to say, that should have been 73 damage.
Yeah,
yeah.
73.
But that, don't take that. It needs to be. There you go, that one.
Oh, God.
I was about to say, how is she doing like 3,000 damage with Ki and then suddenly 275?
I shit myself. Yeah. Alright, and as for Icon, her other hand shoots.
Silly string.
Go ahead, try it. I doubt you'll miss. Yeah, you hit.
Ouch! So, this is tier 2 piercing. It absolutely ignores any damage reduction you have from anything in tier 1. What else do you have?
Power Fighting Form was tier 1. My armor
Yep.
is tier 2.
Alright, so it halves the armor DR.
So I only have 75 DR to apply to it.
Yeah. Hang on.
That's why I need to do a lot of damage.
350. And the damage is.
Not enough.
What the hell is this damage roll that I'm looking
That's 2799.
at? Something is very wrong here. How many dice did I roll?
You rolled
Yes.
13,500.
You rolled 135,000.
And yet, that's the damage?
135,000.
Hang on. Gotta fix something here.
I don't think that's correct.
I don't think so either. I fucked
That's,
something up.
But okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm just going to leave this to the tech department to fix. And I'm gonna lie down.
You are the tech department.
You are the
I-
tech department.
Not when it comes to game mechanics, I'm not.
You rolled 135,000 dice again.
Yeah, I see that. For some reason, it's rolling PL number of D10s.
That's stupid.
The power level is 135,000? Guys, I think we need to run.
No, like 13,500. Should know that. Shut up. Key blast. I'm gonna compare it to key blast damage. But the damage calculations seem to be the same. Hang on.
I wish I could scroll down far enough to see all the dice rolls were 135,000 and 2d10.
I'm gonna just copy paste the damage calculation here and change numbers. Wow, I fucked something up hard.
Don't worry, it happened. You know, this lines up perfectly, actually. So my next turn, Icon's given a reason to get maybe slightly angrier and go fight her. Yes.
Wait, what?
Okay.
It did it again!
Do you have it fixed?
In a moment. Not quite yet, though. Okay, here.
1d10. 3d10 plus 2d10 plus 1500.
Okay, let me try now.
Let us see.
Okay.
0.
I don't know. I don't know.
You must have a times 0 in there somewhere. I see a 1d10 plus divided by 0, divided by 100. Times 1. Times 1 plus 0.
Oh. Oh, hang on. Whoops.
Yeah, I think it's that
Maybe.
plus divided by 100.
Okay, this seems like it
That seems
might
to
be
work.
correct now.
Okay.
That means, in the meantime, ignore all tier 1 damage reduction, half tier 2 damage reduction.
4035. You still have not done enough.
That part's fine. I just wanna check that the math is correct. Sorry about this, guys.
No, you're good.
135.
You need a lot more to not give me the damage boost. You would need half of that again.
Alright, so the
That is
number
correct.
is correct. 4110, yep.
Right, I took the damage. My current health is 46.
However, this is piercing and solid. It's breaking a hole in your armor. It's
No,
not
my
broken,
armor,
but
no.
it's damaged.
Bulma, I need ouchies. I need ouchies fixed.
The armor is gonna work at half capacity for DR, and it also gives you stats, I believe.
It does also give me stats. Oh no! I paid $7 grand for this. How dare you?
Shillin. We're Shillin going to take Amina on the cloud and fly away with her.
Yeah. Aiming towards the hospital again.
You're in... Check to see if my thinking is correct. You're in an Arctic wasteland and you have one set of warm clothing.
Ah.
Is this true? Oh, you don't
Didn't
have
Amina
any
come
warm
here with
clothing.
Arctic clothes?
I was wearing full leaded heavy gear.
Ah.
Hmm.
Amina might have had warm clothing though, that's true. I bet she would have taken it off. You know what, fuck it, she has it. Let's not be too super complicated. But you don't have any warm clothing, it seems.
Can I just, like, drape her over myself while we fly?
Yeah, plus, if you're just going to the closest city, I mean, it's not that far.
Yeah, I'm going to the closest city's hospital.
Man, I can only imagine how Icon might respond to seeing someone drape his girlfriend over them.
Chillin doesn't have a dick.
Say what?
Chillin doesn't have a dick.
That's not what I'm talking about.
No, that makes it better, actually.
Shame on you. Shame on you both.
Why are you shaming me?
He wants you to feel included.
Isn't there a hospital in the city we're next to? Isn't it gonna take like half a minute to get there?
Half an hour. Like, you're not next to it, it's like 1,000 kilometers away. Anyway. So yeah, you're gonna be there. Would you roll me a D100? Would you roll me 2 D100s for Shillin?
2?
Oh, jeez.
Yes, 2.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
What could this be?
Amina wakes up midair and starts screaming.
I now have this mental image of Bulba screaming in DBZA.
Icon!
Icon is
You're playing Possum Ants at this turn.
playing Possum Ends. I gain, I think it was 6% damage increase for a couple
Yep.
rounds. I have to scroll up so far to find it.
And
It's
Yeah.
somewhere here. Here it is. 6% for 5 rounds.
yes.
So I'm going to just put a 5 up here.
And then your anger ends, so that's unfortunate.
At the end of this turn, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
Honestly,
going to
most of
activate.
it is
Small
angry.
action. I'm going to activate my Rage Manifest Rage.
Well, about that. A round
Dare.
action means that on this turn, all you're doing is activating it.
A round
If I
action?
say it
It's a
like-
small action.
Sorry?
It's a small action.
Bruh.
Yeah, but you don't have that action. I'm gonna give you a little bit of example. I'm gonna use 3 icons to show you an except fucking drag out the other icon. So this little icon is doing a complete action. This little icon is doing a turn action, and this little icon is doing round action. Complete action means that's all he can do on this turn, but next turn he can act normally. Turn action means that's all he's doing on this turn and next turn. If he can act normally next turn, that means it's just a complete action. You see where I'm going with this? Round action means that's all he's doing on this and until the
Playing
next round.
Possum is a complete action. So I should have had turns.
It's not a round action?
No, it's
Oh, it just
complete.
says for a round in the description.
Yeah, for 1 full round, your defense is 0, and you may not
Ignore
take that
everything I've
action,
been
right?
telling you. Actually, don't ignore it. It's a good lesson to know how turn and round action works. Yes, you stand and do
I just
nothing
have
doing it for one
one
full round.
question.
Yeah, it's just a complete action. You're right. Yeah, sorry.
Huh.
How does Icon have the multi-form technique?
Excuse me while I eradicate his quadruplets.
I stole it from Chisco. No!
Okay.
I
so
Hokkai'd them. They're gone.
So it's a 6% damage increase for 5 full.
Yeah. All right. So if this had been a round action, that's exactly how it works.
Due to my size, I get an additional 1.5 on top of the D8 times 2 and 1,000% multiplier, right?
Excuse me?
What are these numbers?
Gigantic compression.
His
form.
strength, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and half that
15
number is damage.
1,000 times 2 plus 50% means 54,000 is the correct health.
Okay, then I need to make some slight edits to Big Green.
So
I
anyway,
am damage state 6, I believe. Yes.
man, you really just want to pummel this woman.
That means I get a
The fuck? is this?
15%.
Oh,
Where's thing? Where's thing? I lost thing. There's thing.
15%.
15% increase to damage for the duration. So
Correct.
that means I'm now deal 41% extra damage.
Did you add 6%?
I did add 6% to that.
Okay then. Yep.
And then it is percentage equal to the supreme power up to all stats equal to 15%. Supreme. I'm gonna be doing math again. Hold.
Just do umbrella. Just do 60 and 200 on your multiplayer calculator, and then add a 15.
Quick,
on.
do Unbridled Fury. I mean,
Unbridled
Fury.
Fury, yes, got extra. Power Fighting Form, yes, is extra. Rage Manifest is yes. 414.
414 for that one, yeah.
For strength, yeah. 414, which...
Unbridled
You
fury.
might possibly. Whoa! Shit!
Bro, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, but my leg hurts. Fucking
I
shit.
retract my statement. Nothing could be funnier than what just happened.
Ah.
Dude, did your chair break from under you or something?
No, I just leaned more than I should have, and I fell over.
Oh, yeah, I could relate to that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I've applied all that multiplier on my sheet. I see the new things. I don't know what my health goes up by.
Yes.
Was it 360% multiplier before?
It was 360% before, yeah, so it's 54%.
Can you
that went
just
up.
hang on? I'm gonna put down 2 numbers. Can you put the multiplier back to 360 and then I'll check what it says.
Yeah.
So that gives you so much fucking health, and
I have a lot of health.
and all right, now back to 414. Okay. So anyway, one fun thing. You wanna know what happens? You're now strong enough to overpower Android 2.
Wait, really?
But it also doesn't matter since you're already outnumbering her by more than that. So, but if you summon her, then yes.
So it's another D8 that I get to add to my rage counter.
What this means is she's not worth a lot of XP, bro.
Another 7.
All right, so
So this goes up to 8.
by
the way, the damage I had left for you to stop this damage increase from playing Possum was 1,755.
Damn. All right, so this was just stupid amount of math I did for absolutely no reason. 15% rage manifest means 15% increase. So
15% increase in health. Actually, you know, you're right. I get 15% more.
So
Of
that's your
whatever
new
my-
current health.
53,320. Okay.
Since you don't have any other supreme power-ups, this is very easy to count, and that's your new current
427.
energy.
Gotcha.
Don't reverse those two, or it would be hilarious. It would be.
I did not
just
reverse
way too
those
fun.
two. That would have been hilarious.
And yeah, and the
Should have
7
been
one for the rounds.
hilarious.
Great. Or turns.
7. This goes up to. I'm not going to increase their maxes because.
Is 5 your current remaining defense?
That 5 is the remaining rounds. The damage increase from playing Possum. My defense is currently down 7. I'm keeping track of it.
Okay. So you have done it for 7 turns.
Yes, because I rolled
Okay.
or it's down 6 because this will be the 7th turn.
Out of 13. Very good. Yep.
Yeah. So that was a small action to activate that.
Fuck, my leg hurts. Oh, I'm just now seeing Al posting falling downstairs. Great, thank you.
Yeah.
If only we could have clipped that. That would have been great.
Well, you can
Is he
because
still
this is being recorded.
Yeah.
I can't fly, but I can hover.
So now I have to go take that audio clip, put it in a GIF, and
Let's see.
send it.
Where?
I want to jump up to her, hover, and punch her.
Okay.
I'll sift through it later.
Yeah. That was just for my own. I checked how
Yeah.
long it's been going on. So, you're gonna hover up to her and punch her.
Yeah, I want to jump up to her, hover, and punch her.
I want to just interject
cost
with
any.
something real quick. Citra, you are the only one that's aware that she's not actually fighting you. And you are aware that Icon is intent on destroying her face. Is he doing anything? Talking is a free action.
Yeah, Citra would hold up a hand, just looking at Icon, shaking his head and saying, "Let me handle her. You want to help? I've got something you can do."
Did you say whelp? Ah! I'll kill you!
Fledgling.
Ah, okay, you're dead. Oh, out of character.
I attack Citra.
Ben, you haven't updated his max health and energy.
No, I'm not gonna update the max because it won't.
You fucker. Okay. Yep. Anyway. Okay.
It only matters on the Excel document, which is fine. So it's fine.
Citra seems yeah.
I hear I attack Citra. I imagine Icon just throwing the most normal punch he could, and then
Yeah.
Game!
No, Icon hears that, but he's just going to look at you angrily, Citra, and Citra's been here since the beginning, along with you, Ichi. He has never looked more mad.
Icon.
He has that green outline. He is fully livid.
Icon. Please. This is not the enemy. It's your girlfriend's sister. I'm trying to help her. Help me to help your girlfriend's sister.
he wants in.
What?
You wanted. You won't take her from me.
She's mine! My own, my precious!
That was the thinnest fuse I have ever lit.
I'll kill you! Ah! Well, he might hear someone in South City accidentally say the word fledgling and be like, "Bring it back!"
I'll be right back.
I sent this to 2
Just gonna kill someone. Sorry. Go on.
It does, you're not wrong. But
Initiative is paused a little bit here if you want to roleplay this.
I think Icon's just going to snarl and say, "They tried to kill her. I won't let that slide."
So what? You're going to kill her sister to get revenge? Pretty sure that would make Paya too sad.
That's not her sister. It's an android.
It's still her sister. They did things to her, unspeakable things, but it's still her.
They made a cheap copy. I don't know where the original is, but I'll find it.
This is the original, you stupid ape! For once in your life, listen to me!
Turn it down. Don't outrage the rage monster.
Don't outrage the
Sorry.
Out of character, Kalare, in the meanwhile, still not giving a single hit point damage, but as long as no one is attacking her, she's gonna keep hurting you, as I mentioned before, just crackle ball hurting you.
No, I think
she's like pulling on your hair or twisting it or something. Listen to me! Ow, ow, ow.
No, I think hearing that, Icon's gonna go punch Citra.
Citra? Okay. Go for it. I mean, I can't stop you. There's gonna be a tag team. Citra and Android 2.
Yeah. No, Icon is fully mad. You just called him an ape.
Okay.
Where has he heard those words before, I wonder?
Oh, every single alien ever. Including many from his own race. I think...
Including frost demons, maybe.
Yeah, I think... Actually... Yeah, they might call you apes, but Saiyans would call you monkeys when they're, like, looking down on you, I think.
Yeah.
It could be a thing
that's hitting a little too close to home.
I mean,
are you gonna steal my food next? I'll kill you! What?
Oh, no,
Icon is basically going ape crap right now, so...
He is. He's mad. He's not in his right head. He... Like... You can't talk him down in this.
If we're all cool with out of character, the fact that Icon is going to hurt, not kill Citra, then go for it. Hopefully not kill. Hey, you took a sensible, he's fine.
Icon's not planning on killing Citra, but if it happens...
Okay, go for it.
I'm not going to say no.
I mean, good luck. I'm pretty sure my size also gives me a damage reduction. Although I don't remember if that's true or not.
Does your
I
damage
think so.
reduction apply to falling?
Your size should also give you a massive defense penalty. Hopefully this hits.
It
Oh,
does.
it definitely does give him a massive defense penalty.
Let me make sure my strength is correct on my sheet. It should be.
I think his defense in this form is like what,
It
2,
is not.
3?
Defense is more of a guideline, really.
41, 20
Defense
plus,
is a suggestion.
125.
Do you want to get hit? Yes or no? Let's just roll. No, your defense is
545.
-6.
-6. Okay, so that would take him down to 6 instead of 12.
My power level currently, I think I did update. I did not update that.
Now, Citra does not have Catch Fist. However, just for old play fluff, I would like to say that Citra, despite the fact that he is most definitely going to get hit, would make the move to intercept the punch with his hand.
That's how
Okay,
you get
folks.
carpal tunnel.
I just want to check something real quick. What's Citra's PLDV in this form?
That is true.
That is an excellent question. The answer
so-
is his power level is 6111, so I need to look it up.
Oh no. Oh, you don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
the new sheet that calculates it for you?
Not for Citra,
Okay.
no.
13. So you're being overpowered by +3.
Ah, well then.
And there is no more outnumbering.
What outnumbering?
Okay, I see my damage reduction. It did go up. So,
Good.
yeah, we're going to punch. You said I'm overpowering him by +3.
Yeah, you have 2 rerolls and +2 static.
Is that before or after 8 multiplier?
What do you mean?
Okay, let's go.
Oh hey, the Unbridled Fury, I mean Fury.
So that's
72
a-
energy.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Do.
Do you want to use any of the rerolls here?
Bop.
Or...
No.
Torma, your token still says 48,000 health instead of 54.
Oh. Dang.
Is it
Okay. Well, look.
Up. Hmm?
Probably not as connected as it should be. I'll fix that. Well, I can't
If
fix
you
the
draw-
connection issue, but I could change the max. There we go.
If you drop a new token, does it have the updated 54? Can you test? Or
I
is
mean,
there
I can
something you have to
test, but
fix?
it won't be massive, so.
So can it really be worth it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
It
no,
says-
it's got the new thing. It's just, is there a way of like keeping the size change for the big
Yep.
green token specifically? Yeah,
Yep.
that'd be
One moment, I'll
really
fix it.
cool.
And try now. Bring out a new token.
Oh yeah, big green on the sea. Okay, I'm just going to delete.
And his sibling. Very tiny green!
Look how small he is.
I harm you! I have 2
Okay.
health!
Just a real quick review, that would be a 4518, okay? And Citra's response will be to just decide, great, now you've done it. You should remember that she doesn't share her favorite toys.
Ayo.
Ayo.
I'm
Ayo,
I
just saying.
don't care how
Ayo,
close
ayo.
you two were.
I get it now. I get it.
Icon has never put 2 and 2 together that people become androids. He just thinks the android's a copy of the real person.
Oh.
Yep.
Your damage reduction is not based on your stats, but damage received.
Oh, so it's. Oh wait, that's right. I have damage reduction.
Yeah, 20% of total damage, meaning the damage he deals to you is reduced by 20%, not by any of your stats.
Well, okay, yeah, but then that would be 0.9 because remember, I've got the increased vulnerability.
Oh, right. That's true, actually.
arguably, with that much
And
health, 20% damage
let's
reduction might
see.
be better.
Let me just check real quick. My damage multiplier is 0.85, but there isn't a spot for weakness. So, but I'm pretty sure it would be like 1.1, which would bring it to 9.0, which would make it that instead. Got it. So that's 4066.
9.0 instead of 0.9. All right, if you say so. Oh, you took
0.9, you shut up.
40,000.
I was
Please! Please! You're harming me quite bad.
I mean, I'll take that damage roll if you want. Do you want to keep that one? 40,000.
Nope. Nope.
That's fine.
Nope.
That's almost my strength power level, actually.
It wasn't a full damage state, but close to it. So anyway, so that's happening. Shisker, welcome to the jungle. There's some infighting going on, I guess.
Icon's not in a reasonable mind. He's not in a you can talk to me and talk me down mind right now.
Maybe I
very
should come
obvious.
out there and help. Good lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. At this
Yes.
time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this research facility.
Yes.
Citra, can I see it?
No.
What, the Aurora Borealis? I mean, Borealis?
No, the device.
I wish that instead
actually,
of
let me get in character. I was making a joke.
I wish that instead of Aurora Borealis, you would have said Crackle Ball.
Crackle.
I mean,
That's true.
This
True.
time
I
of
mean,
year.
But Icon would have had to Ben would have had to initialize it with Crackle Ball because that's how the joke works.
Yes, that's what I wish you did.
but yeah,
But of course you
Citra
failed me.
would look like he has one of his hands closed over something. You can't see what it is because, well, he's got a giant freaking hand attached to the rest of his giant form right now.
Right, so I'm seeing this infighting, and I'm a little confused as what's going on, but Jisker did see the fight start, or at least how it was working, but he's gonna run his happy little rat ass over here. Gonna ask, just realized you're a bit... Did you make the device with your size in mind? Maybe I could help?
No, I didn't.
Is Icon helping you?
Icon's
No,
just
he
screaming.
isn't.
If I was a rat bastard type of DM, I would make a roll to make sure that you don't accidentally crush it in your giant depression form.
What did Citra say again?
Okay, to his first question, he said, "No, I didn't." And to his second question, he said, "No, he isn't."
Oh, okay. Anyway, Jisker asked if he needed help, I think.
That would be the third question, and would you say something along the lines of, "Yes, please"?
Where is it? And where am I supposed to put it?
You can
That is actually...
toss it as a reaction, I guess. That would be a pretty decent reaction anyone can take.
Yeah,
Like
it'd be
tossing a
like-
sense being to someone else as a
it
reaction.
would be the lightest of tosses, just like,
Yeah, it's fine.
you know. But
No roll needed.
Catch?
yeah.
Well,
And then
should
he
there
would
be a roll
just-
needed? Fucking Gohan fumbled the Potara.
Don't you dare.
Go on, you fuck!
I say that's of Gohan's fault, not of.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone else can catch sensu beans like pros.
That
I
sounds
know,
like
right?
the enemies used a turning point in order to make him fumble.
No, the enemy uses a turning point to make Krillin throw it the opposite direction, and then they eat the sensu bean.
Yeah. That's a good point. That would be like the DM using a DM turning point in order to be like, well, Potara between Goku and Gohan would absolutely fuck me, so I'm gonna be like, whoops, you fumble, and then they scream at the DM for like 30 minutes, calling him bullshit, and eventually be like, alright, fine, we'll go on, and they're like, alright, you can fuse
Now you have to
Vegeta
deal
instead.
with... Now you have to deal with Goku fused with Buhan.
Yay!
Oh no.
What?
With Potara
Anyway.
earring. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna catch
catch
it, and then I think I have to climb Big Green, Mount Green.
I mean,
No.
I could have Citra just move Chisker to his shoulder as part of the same thing, if that's okay.
Nah. I'll say tossing is a thing you can do. You're also not very fast in this form.
Nope.
I am.
Yep.
Yeah, your
And last
initiative
time
would
we
have
just had-
reduced, but you're already at the lowest initiative, so I'll leave that alone.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess that the android's in the clenched fist, considering the way the battle's been turning. Otherwise, these two are fighting for no reason. Well, no, he heard Citra screaming.
No, the android
Yep.
is not in his clenched fist.
Oh,
No.
I could see her.
Yeah, she's
Yep.
currently hurting Citra for fun.
Did Citra mention where this thing's supposed to go?
Nope.
Could I have Citra motion towards like the part of the body?
No,
where the USB thing would be?
now it's getting a little bit too much. Not for now. For now, he's gonna try to see if he can figure it out. But on your turn, you can take charge of more detailed instructions.
Okay, how about I make a roll to figure it out then?
How about you get up there? She's basically on
okay.
top and pulling his ear.
Did I mentioned I was climbing him. Do you need me to make a roll for that?
Yeah, because he's being pummeled by Icon right now. It's a pretty unsteady. Mobility, jumping movement.
Mobility, jumping movement. That is not my specialty, but I do have it advanced. So, is it 3d10? Or is there...
Advanced
negative?
for a normal ability, not a trained one, means it's +1 dice pool, so 4 dice. But since it's wrong specialty, it's down 1 dice value, so 4d8.
Sounds good. 16.
16. Good enough. You're gonna get more than halfway there. But, oh shit, you're being swallowed by the most massive of greens again.
Green giant.
So she's like up here, you're getting like there, but Icon is just pummeling him and it's unsteady, so you don't get all the way up there yet.
Icon
can't
is
see
letting
her-
the anger
sorry.
guide him.
You can't see her.
I'm going to have to dodge Icon too.
You can't see any visible port slots on her. We're not going there. Yuichi, your turn.
Alright, let's move over here. And then shoot.
Shoot her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a negative reroll if that matters, because she's currently on top of a very unsteady swaying Citra, who's also huge.
Okay, if you're gonna give me a negative reroll, can I just go ahead and not do a split action and just do a regular attack then?
Sure. Just... Okay. Can you... Negative reroll, please?
Oh, okay, and you want me to,
Reroll
well,
the
actually, I
six.
already had one reroll before, so then I get a negative reroll, so I just cancel them both out.
What? You don't have a positive reroll anymore?
I just
Citra
rerolled
is,
it.
Citra is not helping you outnumbering because he's not fighting her. Icon is not helping you outnumbering because he's not fighting her either.
Oh, okay.
He's fighting
It's a
Citra right
1v1
now.
basically.
Okay, so you want me to reroll the 6 then?
Yeah.
Anything
Roll
but
the
a 6
six,
or higher
that's
and
an
you
eight.
miss.
That's a
That's
23,
this.
you hit. Alright.
Oh. Wait, 23.
Alright, so
Yeah.
fire damage roll applies. Neat.
From a 6 to a 4, a 25 becomes a 23.
Oh, right.
1802. Minus damage reduction. Poof! And she's looking at Yuichi angrily, but also at Icon very angrily. Swoop! Crackle! Fucking, she's not a Pokemon. She needs to stop doing that. It's getting silly.
She is a Pokemon, basically.
Fuck you! Right, let's see. I think this was a rare. Shit.
If it's
Yes.
pinpoint weakness, then she already used it.
No. Key spear. She
Oh,
has
yeah.
another thing too. Oh no, this is mean. Okay, so she's going to.
My damage reduction right now is 903.
That's cute.
Cyclone is sweet. Oh, look at that. It doesn't stop it.
There's 1,170 energy away from her.
Did you steal this move from a fighting game?
So, 23 affliction versus skill. I think I hit.
20 versus skill, you said?
23, as a matter of fact. 1 and a 6 negate each other, and the other 6 doubles the 3.
Then, yeah.
What happens when
was
you have
close,
2 dazed
but yeah.
conditions?
Ah, fuck.
Oh, fuck, indeed. She's had this entire time, and I forgot.
That's okay. It only stops Unbridled Fury. It doesn't stop anything else.
Look, all I'm gonna say is,
Yeah, but it.
she didn't break this out until someone started attacking her favorite toy.
That doesn't stop Power
Wrong.
Fighting Form, and it doesn't stop the Rage Manifestation. It only stops Unbridled.
It does a little bit more than that, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it's going to stop Power Fighting Form as well. Let me double check on that.
Should,
because,
to my knowledge.
Because if you have dazed twice, you become stunned. And if you're stunned, it's gonna knock out a state you have. Like someone hitting you down to the ground and the Super Saiyan disappears. Dazed. You become stunned. You become stunned for the duration you have 2 dazed conditions, but the moment Unbridled Fury disappears, you're no longer stunned. Because then you don't have the first daze anymore.
Yeah, so Unbridled Fury does be the only one that drops.
Yeah.
Because it was the one I activated first.
No, a stance ends when you're stunned. State ends when you're unconscious or dead, or certain effects. It's up to me, basically. But I wouldn't
don't think
say
I have
this
any
would...
stances.
Probably not. Stances are good. You should look into them. So, I'm gonna say that no, this doesn't knock you out of Power Fighting Form, but Unbridled Fury ends right now, so now we're gonna have to have fun and calculate your fucking health!
But Unbridled Fury would not end, because it's also not a stance.
No, but Unbridled Fury is dazed. Actually, no, it doesn't end, but that... Okay, so, this is the function of how it happens. She does this, and you become stunned.
And then nothing
It's
drops.
up to you. Yeah, so you can stay still for 2 entire rounds, or you can drop Unbridled Fury, your call. And your 2 entire rounds are like 8 turns. In terms of anger and such. So yeah, your call. Really.
Yeah, you know, I'll just drop Unbridled Fury, it's fine.
Yeah. So that's gonna be fucking fun to figure out. Yuichi, she's gonna hit you with this one as well.
I'm flying 30 meters into the air right now.
You're flying 30 meters into the air, you little fuck? Is that what you're telling me, you little fuck? Right, fine.
Yes, sir.
Alright, fine. She'll kill you next time. As for damage, for Cyclone or Sweep... Broken! How about that? I remember half damage reduction from armor. Ah shit, this is a finisher too. Ah, she didn't have a combo going. So that damage on Icon, half armor DR, and Shilin is flying. And as Shilin is flying on the cloud, there is a flying... It's not a helicopter, it's not Dr. Joe, there's a flying vehicle in the area with a Capsule Corp logo.
Oh, gee, I wonder who that is.
Fuck you.
My bulma.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. I didn't hear anything before now though.
Okay. Yeah, Joel's just flying to the hospital.
All right. You're ignoring the Capsule Corp.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
So
Cap-
as you're flying to the hospital, there is a flying car with a Capsule Corp logo flying around.
Chillin is gonna try and pull up sidelong.
So you fire pulling up sidelong there. You're gonna like slow down to, chat with you, opening one of the doors, and ask. And it's looking between you and it's not Bulma. It's a researcher.
Yeah.
Is
Go ahead, sorry.
are you friend of the of Miss Bulma? I guess Miss Bulma.
I believe she tolerates me, but would it be possible to contact her?
In the reach of the EDF bases, I think it might be best to wait until we're at the city. Are you okay? You look kind of bad.
I am en route to the hospital. Myself and my comrade here have been injured greatly.
Oh, I see.
It seems as if somebody had been working in the mountains, particularly with androids.
Do you want me to take her? To the hospital, I mean?
I need to go there as well. I was simply wondering if there would be a means of... Would the car be faster than the Cloud?
About the same, I guess. Maybe a little bit slower, actually. But
Okay.
warmer.
Would you perhaps have room for the two of us to make it to the hospital?
Would he... It's a little bit cramped in the back. But... It's like a two-seater, but yeah, you can get in there.
Okay. I can only describe as what Chillin does is just carefully put Amina in the car and then just collapse inside of the car himself.
Squeezing inside, yeah. Flying Nimbus just disappears. That's like what they do when you're not using it. And he's gonna be like, okay. You good back there? Sorry, also, this is kind of like a heavy set man, so like his seat is kind of way back there. It's not a comfortable ride, but fuck it. You're safe and it's warm.
Okay. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, like he excuses, but sorry, can't really put the seat any further. So on the right there, he's kind of like, yeah, he heard about from Miss Bulma. Would it be Lady Miss Bulma? I don't know like the details of what went on in there. What's anything you can tell me?
I will explain everything that we have been dealing with.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Meanwhile, Icon. He can't possibly still
stunned.
be angry. He's stunned. Are you dropping it?
Oh, yeah, I am
Wouldn't-
dropping Dave.
Wouldn't it be down to 6 turns at the start of this turn? For anger?
Wait, hold on, I've been doing math.
I have been absolutely
I
losing
lost.
track of this crap.
37%. So it's just my current energy times 6 times.
Fuck.
Which brings me down to the burnout state. I should be in...
Can you tell me what your max health was before dropping it? When it was back to 414 or whatever it was?
I could not. I've already done those
like if you-
calculations and ended it. Then this. That should actually be lower. Did I do a
I
calculation?
think your
on it? I
max
did
health
do a
was like
calculation on it.
124,000-ish.
It was 124,000 something. 124,260 or something.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be that low. Then it should be. Oh, I have to times this number by right.
You dare mock the son of a shepherd. Oh, for the love of... I'm actually legitimately, probably for the first time, having to seriously consider whether or not Citra is going to just straight up slam Icon into a wall when combat is over.
255.
Because
I
damn.
don't think he would mind super much.
There we go. That's accurate for where I was burnout wise.
44,788, was that your previous current health?
That was, yeah. No, that was
Okay.
my new health. I forgot to add the number I get from
What?
power value going up to it. So it should be 45,163.
Okay.
Yeah. This is what I should be. This should be accurate.
This is the story of a girl.
This is the story of a girl.
Who cried a river and drowned the whole world?
37,620 health. New current health is what I get it to.
That removed a lot more percentage than you probably should have.
Not if you're...
I mean, Unbridled
Are
Fury would
these-
have had to have been dropped, but the Scream power up would still be up, right?
Yeah, I still have the Scream power up and power fighting form on.
Yep.
Mhm.
As I understand it, those were your before and after max healths. Is that correct?
Yeah, and I did that. I
That
lowered
means your
it
health
by
drops by
16.7%.
16.7%.
Yep, and I did that.
And if you're... Okay.
Yeah, that's all correct. That wasn't my previous health. That's my new health.
That's your new health? Okay, fuck it. What was...
My previous health was
Alright.
like 54,000 something.
I hate you. Okay, cool. Anyway, go ahead and smash him then, I guess. I'm not sure what dropping state would be. State.
So, out of
Free action.
sheer curiosity,
Mm.
would Icon having dropped Unbridled Fury allowed him to become slightly more rational? Or is he still just big Angie?
He does still have the anger tag.
Your PL still says 15,820 on your...
Yeah, I've been doing
sheet.
math. I haven't updated anything yet.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
Oh yes, math.
2608 plus 125 is 730. I didn't.
Do you want
fuck
me
my
to
energy.
fix anything?
So my max energy is plus 250 because of the armor. So this should be 476. No, 466. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Yes.
Alright, sorry about it. Yes. Okay, yes. So all my stats are correct on the sheet now. Actually, is that the correct number I've been adding?
$1,006, not 1,068 power level.
No, because I get power level from the army. It used to be I got 500, and then it was, because it's power level, it was quartered to I get 125, and then it got halved again. I think 125 divided by 2. Have I been doing it?
What?
No, I got it right. 62%. So the
Okay.
62 power level, I mean. So yeah, that's correct. Yeah, everything's correct there.
It should be 125 strength and PL. And
It should be,
key.
but remember that you halved my armor's thing with the key spear.
Yeah, that's what I just did, 125 from 250.
It was never 250. I add 125 to power level.
Look at Cap's improved space armor.
No, I know. It adds to the power value of strength
Yes.
and key by 250, which got halved
Yes.
to 125.
Exactly, 125.
Which means my power level overall went up by 62.
Ah, you're talking about power level, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I did
Correct.
125 to the stats themselves.
Anyway, you're smart.
Anyway, it is my turn. She just did that to me. I think Icon's gonna... He's still have the anger tag, even though Unbridled Fury. He is still madder than he's ever been in his life. He's arguably, from what I've been trying to flavor, he's having the legendariness come up a little bit, so he's fighting Bat for control of himself. I think he's just gonna turn around and punch Kalari.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Turn
And
around,
now
get
you're
up,
outnumbering because Yuichi is fighting her.
And I went from being power level 16 to power level 15. Am I equal to her or overpowering it all? I don't think it'll matter with the outnumbering though.
Comparable.
Comparable? Okay, so it's just the outnumbering that gives me stuff, which is just one reroll if I remember. Alright, here we go.
Yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, now!
Here we go. One of these will hit eventually on her.
Maybe, perhaps, who knows, what the fuck?
Maybe if I reroll that one.
And instead of a 1, we get a...
No, I
Bitch.
keep rolling low on the rerolls. That's still a miss.
Yeah. And to make matters worse, you still have attack bonus 2, which you shouldn't have.
Oh, right. I shouldn't have had that, but that's fine because I would have entered the attack stance, so everything's fine.
Attack stance
should
is not a
actually be
small
one
action
higher.
anymore.
It's not a small action anymore?
No.
Then never mind. That's even lower, so it's still even a miss. No matter what
I
happens.
realized a free action stance to increase attack or defense was too good for just small action, so...
Okay. I have
Rooney.
2 recommendations for that. One is to have a feature that allows it to be a small action, so it's something you could train for. The other is to have techniques that allow you to switch to a specific stance.
Yeah, there are gonna be better stances, but the free ones, yeah, that's what you're gonna do.
Mm.
It's like having a feature that increases brawl. Well, why the hell would you do that when you can just get Haymaker Plus? Let's make it just that much better. Anyway. So she's scared.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Hooray, yes.
What just happened? The robot, it's not close to me anymore.
I know, she flew down and kicked Icon in the balls. Made him be slightly less angry. Try to figure that one out.
Slightly less angry, but it didn't really do much to him.
Is
No
the
balls?
6-turn timer correct?
Yes, that is the turns left for anger. The other one is
Fucking
the
hell.
full rounds from damage increase from playing Possum, which only goes down on 500.
Okay.
Can I delay my turn?
Sure.
I want
To
to go
when?
after Citra.
That's fine. Yuichi.
All right, going to fly over here and shoot.
By the way, in case it hasn't been said, because I don't think it has been said, the Zenkai boost was changed back to being just stats. In case anyone was wondering, I just figured I'd mention that, so everyone's on the
Made
same
more
page.
sense and it's easier. And I figured out the solution for the problem where the DM would lock him out of buying features. So
Yeah.
everything's-
Okay, I meant to make that a split action.
Oh, you don't fucking say, do you?
Well,
So we just toss out that 8, that makes it 22.
Just no, it's what I've said. Just reroll with the correct dice. Don't just toss out the dice. 3d8
All right, sure.
and roll it from the beginning.
All right, here we go.
24 and
Okay, let's go ahead
14.
and re-roll the 1.
Yep.
Okay,
15.
so 1 hit.
Yeah. Don't feel bad. You would have hit Icon with that one.
You would have hit me. The man whose defense is -9 right now, I think.
bruh.
No, it's -8.
Very, very fresh. So doser.
Actually, is that correct? Yeah, it is. If you look at my rounds left for anger, that's my defense +1. So I have a 7 right now.
Hey, yo.
No, I have a 5.
Android 2, it's not having too much more of this bullshit and looks at Yuichi and decides that the only proper thing to do is flying over there and be like, hey, yo, what the fuck? We're gonna be like this.
Yeah, I'm the
Man,
only one who's
she's-
actually doing any damage to her right now.
She's really big compared to you, I just realized.
That's okay. That's just to show her tits.
Oh, what a bad roll. It's only a 27.
Oh man, how sad. You want the world's smallest violin?
Yeah, well, how about she's gonna start with a whatever you don't produce by that.
That's 202 minus, so that should be 1848.
We're soon gonna start rolling injuries.
I'm not gonna take it because there's a chance I could die if I roll poorly
You're
on
not
that.
gonna have a choice. When you're at 0, you will take injuries. But
So,
at 0, they're gonna be worse.
So, just a real quick double check. Majin Yuichi only has 13 defense?
Am I current? I'm state yes.
Okay, so that's double damage for starters.
No, it's
Nope.
not. You have to beat the double damage on the dice roll itself, not
Yeah.
their defense.
Double.
That just means
If
you
you
can't
roll
react to
double
it.
his defense,
Oh.
that means he cannot take a reaction even if he wanted to.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay, never
second
mind. I got the
damage.
two mixed up.
And with this, I
Nice.
think you're down at 0 health.
That is
Yes, you're down at 0 health.
1488.
Yeah, alright, so with this last one, you're down at 0 health. Now you're going to roll injuries.
I thought you just get knocked out once you go down to 0 health.
No.
That's never been a thing.
No.
What he means is that any other damage you take from attacks after hitting 0 health, not counting this one, since this is the one that sent you to 0 health, you have
Not
to
this
roll
one.
an injury for.
No,
Alright.
this one as well. when you reach 0 health is the...
Alright.
That's what I said. Anyway, so... you still get to choose which... You still get to choose which damage state you want to take this injury in.
I gotta take it on damage state 1.
Okie dokes, roll 2d6.
Damage state 1 can't be that bad.
And you got a
52.
52.
That is NA.
Not applicable. Good for you.
I swear I saw it roll 2 + 5 before it got switched around.
No,
What?
see
I
that
have no
was.
idea what you're talking about.
that's the
I have no
thing.
clue what you're talking about.
When
That's
you do
me.
injury rolls after having hit 0, the biggest number always goes first.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why
That
happens.
is why. That's another reason why it's beneficial to get injuries before you're down at 0. But yeah, as long as you like, if you theoretically keep rolling this, she's never gonna kill you or even like hurt you.
Theoretically.
Your damage is not applicable. Unless, of course, I lose Majin form. Then you might one-shot me.
That might be really bad.
I mean, heck, how do you think Vegeta managed to live so long going up against Kid Buu? It wasn't just because he was technically immortal, as long as he didn't get killed.
Citra.
My man can take a beating, and he's always been able to take a beating.
Okay, so with Chisker climbing on him, two things are going to happen real quick. One, Citra is going to move, but he's going to real quick place a hand over where Chisker is to make sure that he doesn't get knocked loose to the ground. He's going to move over here. He's going to look disapprovingly at Yuichi and shake his head. He's going to glower very heavily at Icon
What
and
fuck
tell
are you
both of
standing?
them
Oh, are you flying?
to knock it off. And then
Icon's eyes are very yellow and not.
I think there are pills for that.
There are pills for that, but they are very yellow and not normal.
hey,
Citra
look,
would know
man,
that.
don't make me have to use Force Sever on you. I will remove your access to the Force. Don't tempt me.
It's a shame I don't use the Force, Sips me.
But your eyes are yellow. That's a Sith move. Brr.
It's okay.
You
I'll
Sith
just
that I
throw it
use-
back.
Anyway, so what Citra's going to do, and this isn't technically an attack action what he's doing, because what he's doing is to reach down to not really try to grapple Kalari, but to just move her back to his shoulder.
Okay. Punch, punch,
I'm
punch,
guessing
punch.
she
She
just
starts
starts-
punching your neck.
He would grimace in slight discomfort, but not more than that.
The only damage you've taken so far is from Icon.
Basically, and now he's going to turn towards Icon, and he's going to take a ready stance, and he says, "If you attack me again, you're not going to like what happens next.
I'll let her go."
me handle this before
Like
she
you could
actually
hurt
kills
me.
one of you, you idiot."
You really don't know how to talk to a Saiyan,
Pause.
do you?
Pause. Is
No, I don't.
You can do it on your turn, but is Yuichi dropping his transformation?
Does it get automatically dropped once I get knocked out?
You're not
You were
knocked
knocked
out.
out.
When you're at 0 health, you're fine. Only the
Oh, okay.
injuries determine if you're gonna die or get unconscious.
Okay.
Consider Goku fighting Vegeta. In my game, like, he would have dropped to 0 hit points kind of early, and then he gets like crushed in his hands. He's just rolling injuries, but he's fine. He gets crushed body. Then he stomps on his leg. He rolls injury. He's fine, but he gets like destroyed limbs. Like,
All right.
0 health does not mean dead or knocked out. You could say it like this. It's only like superficial battle damage until injuries says that anything breaks. Because you can heal in a week and a half, like just lying in your own bed without medical attention. How bad can it possibly be?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
but
will just point
right
out,
now the risk for getting something broken is much higher than normal.
Yeah.
I will just point out the only reason you would probably want to drop your form voluntarily in this situation, and I know you're not gonna, but point it out anyway, is if you want to surrender, which wouldn't really work here, or if you want to fake death, which Booker took a dive at the tournament, so you probably could take that idea if you need to,
Dice
but you
of
don't.
cringe. Here, by the way, I wanna give another example that I feel is pretty good. Vegeta, Krillin, and Gohan, like he fucking helped, fighting against Rikum. Before Goku comes in, they could have brought down Rikum to like damage state 8, but since he never took any injury, he looks just fine. He's like fighting fit, he's doing good. Then Goku comes in and he rolls
Talking
injury and
to
whips
my
unconscious.
son.
Goodbye.
Yep,
Yeah.
gets one tap.
So
And then
only
vaporized
like
by
the
Vegeta.
injuries would really matter that much. The damage state, you can just be like, nah, I'm fine. It's up to how you describe it, really. Anyway, so yeah. Sorry, Citra. Let's go back to there.
It's just
Is that
to
his turn?
actually say
Oh.
you don't know how to talk to a Saiyan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Since-
did say that in character.
Yeah, and just because, like, you really don't know how to talk to Saiyans, do you? Probably
Well,
not. and
He,
right
he said
now-
a Saiyan, but yes.
Probably not. And right now, I don't care. And Citra
Punch,
is
punch,
giving
punch.
Icon the single most angry, disapproving scowl he's leveled at anyone all game.
You're not my dad.
So Citra disapproving scowl plus 5%.
Plus 5%.
Also, there would be, like, I don't know if you have, like, a held action thing, but if Icon attacks Citra or goes to attack Kalari, he's going to get swatted. I don't know, man. It's pretty big right now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, 2d6 is not gonna be enough.
What?
You know what? Why not? The roll will probably be low, but...
Jisker is under the impression that while you're in giant oppressive form, you become a dumbass. Because that's what he's seeing right now.
Yeah, 5 is nowhere near enough. You need triple that.
Okay,
Yuichi.
so my turn now?
Isn't Yuichi before you?
No, because I held my turn, remember?
Oh, fuck yes! You're correct.
Yes.
Fucking
I'm
Yuichi,
sorry,
stay
it
where you are!
I'm sorry where
Don't move.
it doesn't show up on the
Don't
turn
worry,
order.
I'm not moving.
If you move, I'll kill you! Anyway, yeah. Sorry, go on.
Righto, so it looks as if I have been repositioned onto the opposite shoulder.
Yeah, I did that just for aesthetics, so he has someone on each shoulder.
I need
It's
to
Dragon Ball.
stealth
Wherever
up
you
to
want to
this
move to, you
android.
can. It doesn't really... Sorry?
I need to stealth up to this android because the longer I go without being noticed, the better.
Yes.
Stealthing up to the android... You want to get to her without her noticing, is that correct?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, roll stealth, and you're gonna get a free reroll because everything is moving, everything is a little cannibalistic, and she doesn't really pay that much attention to you regardless. Excuse me. And I'm gonna see if I even want a specialty on this one.
Mine's staying hidden.
Yeah, ignore it. Just no specialty on this one.
Alright, that's a normal skill, so that should make it a advanced 4d6.
Correct.
With a reroll on the 1. Dang.
11.
11. I guess she spotted you.
Well,
Art.
When you're coming around his neck, as she's punching it, like, She like sees a little mouse peek out from behind his whatever the vein on the neck is.
Yeah, I'm guessing Citra would notice her sudden shift in attention.
Okay, so now my hope is that Chisker's natural charm helps him out of this. She didn't say crackle ball.
Mouse?
Mouse?
Maus? Haben wir einfach einen Panzer?
Ooh. It's not her turn,
Can
but
I-
you can tell that her expression is slowly turning into like a angry like glare.
Can I have Citra do a thing? It's like kind of a free action that may or may not help Chisker.
Maybe not yet. Give me a moment. What's Shisker gonna do? Let's stay on him first. I can give you like you wanted to like do charm or whatever. If so, roll persuasion, or I can let you roll insight.
I need to roll insight because this doesn't look good.
Insight, tell intention.
Okay, I have that as my specialty. I also have it learned, so that's a 3d10.
Correct.
Ayo.
Help.
Okay, let me see what Shisker can do. Great, you have hover. You jump up a little bit and hover, and the moment you're not touching him anymore, she's fine.
Okay, she doesn't like that I'm touching Citra.
Yeah, and she goes back to boxing his neck.
Damn, she really is your girlfriend.
All right,
I mean,
so
not really.
I guess while she's busy doing that, I'm going to try to hover
Like
around.
she's not a moron. She's a little bit simple, but she knows you're there. You can't stealth, but just keep that in mind with whatever you're gonna do.
Well, that's fine. Her attention is directed elsewhere. That's all I need to do. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this thing because Citra didn't tell me.
Roll roll technology. This one is
Mad
definitely
science.
mad science.
All right, another 3d10. Darn.
Fuck!
3v3.
This is something he built from like spare parts and what might have come out of a soda machine. You're not entirely sure. It fucking works. You should see his fucking hover car, but
Talking is a free action. If you're done insulting Icon, can you tell me how this thing works?
Citra would motion towards the part of the body that first he'd motion towards like the specific part that you use for putting the computer thing into another computer thing, and then he'd motion towards a specific part of the body that, according to the blueprints you saw, the input slot should be at. Stop it!
Is it behind the neck?
That
Or
is
the
an
nape?
excellent question.
Do I have to attack on Titan this thing?
He's just going to mime placing something against his neck and holding it there for a few seconds before reaching out a finger towards Kalari and lightly poking at her to try and keep her attention focused on him.
Got it. So I don't know if I have enough time left in my turn to do that now, but that's what I'm planning to do next.
It's head, not neck. Place on head.
He would know this definitely.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Shut up!
Yeah,
All right.
central CPU. It's in her head.
Do I have enough time left in my turn to do this now?
No.
All right,
But
then I'm waiting
your
for my
turn
next turn.
comes. Yeah, all right.
I'm going to stay
Each.
hovering here.
Yeah, you each.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to rest.
All right, round action rest. She's
Yeah.
going to ignore you as long as you ignore her, so that's fine. Icon,
Icon is
where
still
the fuck
kind
did
of
Icon
angry.
go? On you on top of? Oh no, there he is.
I'm right there. I'm still there.
I forgot that you're not
Icon
there.
is still angry. He's still seeing red. He's still trying to take dominance of this newfound power that's flowing through him. From not sure where that came from, but we won't.
What I
study
wouldn't give to have a
genetics at all.
few halars now to pummel for a bit.
What he wouldn't give to have a few. Citra
Hey, come
is a
on, we're
big
not just
target.
fucking clowns.
If Icon had a turning point, he would go big monkey here, just because it'd be great.
Yeah,
But-
what mood?
There's no moon yet, so
There's an LCD screen of a moon. Fuck it,
he
that'll do.
doesn't. He doesn't know that this door is where the android came out of, so there's more in there to go punch, presumably. So instead, he's gonna turn. He's going to hover his way over here and go up the stairs in hopes of finding more defenders to punch.
Okie dokie. This leads you here. And wow, there's a whole lot of destroyed shit here. There's a broken Halar at the bottom of the stairs that was Kamehameha to oblivion. Nothing to
Actually, no.
punch.
He's going to make a beeline for this pod in this room.
What? In what room?
The pod with either Bedroot or Trinepa, whichever one we decided on. The one that he saw the video cam feed of him jerking and going
Yeah.
flatline. He
You're
wants to
going
go verify
up
that.
there. Sure.
Yeah,
it's
he's
on
heading up there.
Yep. Go there.
I have 125 meters of movement. I'm not sure how far
Yeah, you're
that'll
gonna
get
get
me.
there in a couple of turns, whatever. Shisker, hello!
I might die.
You'll be fine.
All right, we're gonna do this real fast. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I don't see any other way to finesse this. I'm just gonna go at her and try to stick this in her neck or head.
Okay.
Well, place on the head, but yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna apply it to the head. There's like a holographic part sticks out of the tiny little USB card slot thingamajig drive, whatever. Then, and since it's holographic, it just goes into her head without resistance. The moment you do that, does anyone have a turning point? Because Yuichi is resting, and the only one that can hold her still fucking left.
That is true.
Hi, Big Green here. Kind of
Yeah.
strong and big at the moment.
Absolutely. You have a turn coming in like 20 turns or so.
Bro, come on.
You do! She has like 4 turns of resisting this before you get to do anything. Okay,
Unless you can call Icon back.
I can't help! We made a horrible mistake!
No, you guys wouldn't let me fight her. It's your bad decision.
I mean,
now.
to be fair, Icon did not do the thing that would have prompted Citra swatting him. So technically, he hasn't attacked yet.
So what's happening is, did you put it in like the back of her head?
Where's it supposed to go?
He used motion head. Where on the head did you show?
There wasn't an input for this, right? It just sticks to her face?
Yep. Like there's a holographic part that ignores like physical resistance, just goes into her head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, back of the head, ideally.
Yep.
She's gonna jitter a little bit and then turn around. Like this, the holographic part just slides from the back of her head to the front of her head. No resistance, again holographic, and she's going to look at you. Like it's like there are numbers in the blues of her eyes. What are you doing? She's moving her head towards you.
Good question.
Crockaball. Poke, poke.
Hopefully fixing you.
Shisker! You probably want to try to do a roll of some kind here. Perhaps, maybe a persuasion?
Persuasion.
Or guile if you want to... Lie here. You know what, I could even go with focus. I'm feeling helpful.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm bad at all of those things.
Oh no!
Christ, choose one.
Oh no.
Technically, I threw my best skill in guile, lying. but I'm not trying to lie here.
Go with persuasion, sweet talking, if you wanna.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
would
was-
be a 2d6, because it's unlearned.
Fucking glorious.
Double crit. Double crit.
I'm feeling it as well.
Okay, I got a good roll.
Oh!
Yes! Almost a double crit.
So she's reaching her hand towards you, grabbing you by your neck, holding you up a little bit, and
BG, the grab neck, the grab rat, give it.
Oh, you need the grab rat? Hold on.
But you say something that makes her pause. What do you say?
Thinking.
You say,
There you go.
I saved a lot of my car insurance by switching to Geico.
I wish.
Rat choke. Oh no.
I don't know if this would qualify as sweet talking, but I think the best thing Jisker would try to blurt out is something along the lines of, Citra wants to play with the real you. Not this.
I mean,
plus
technically, he's not wrong.
She's taking a couple of seconds to look around to see where the hell she is, what's going on.
Actually, well...
Yep.
Would Jisker know that information? I forget.
I mean...
That's... Yes.
Okay, Jisker would say Amina would want to play with the real you, not this.
And she gives pause. And she begins to say Amina. And then her eyes glow dim and black and she slumps and falls unconscious. Probably being caught by a big green hand.
Yep, big green hand.
If not the small rat hands.
Oh no, tiny grabby things covered in fur.
And I would just like to...
Yeah.
Dramatic finish.
XP, 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 XP.
Meanwhile, Icon still angrily looking for something to punch, I am assuming.
He's looking for something. Well, no, he wants to go check on the child and see if they're actually dead.
Icon! I'm gonna go do a bit with Icon and a bit with the Shillen, and we'll see where we're gonna end up. Icon, you find the child, Turneppa, floating in the tank. You don't
Turneppa's
have
the one
the
we're
medical
going with.
know-how to realize that he's dead, maybe, but there's absolutely no aura coming from him.
I mean, I could try medicine first aid. I know that.
Go for
Maybe
it.
medicine diagnosis.
There's a flat line on the EKG next to him, so the DC is 5.
DC is 5? Okay, I get 2d8 for this, I think. Yeah.
Double ones.
8.
Hey, I rolled fate dice and won.
He is actually dead.
Well, did you roll for medicine diagnose?
No, I rolled for medicine first aid.
Okay then, so let's remove that
Check his
other
pulse.
5 and you rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3, yeah.
You
doesn't
can't
know
check
he's
for pulse. He can't check for pulse because he's in a floating tube filled with liquid.
I think
This-
Icon's going to punch through the tank to grab him and bring him out.
Yeah, this
Alright.
is Icon we're talking about. He'll look at the tank and it will break open.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I mean...
Icon
gonna
imagines
fart
himself
and blow
with
up
his-
every tank in here.
Icon's strength is so high, he has the force whether he likes it or not.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's just gonna fart, every single tank is gonna explode. That.
Force rip.
Oh wait, that was not.
Yeah, you sent that directly to me.
Yeah, that. Icon is doing this.
So,
Yeah,
you're the punk I've heard about.
I love this scene.
Ah! there was one surviving Halar at the corner of the room. Ah!
No, see, that's how I flavored killing that Halar when he did his first big power-up, was the power-up itself crushed him. So it's just basically literally that.
But yeah, you smash open the glass, liquid and the glass shards flows all over all the ground. The kid falls out, you catch him. Tries you might shake him, touch him, talk to him. He's not responding. Distraction of base imminent. Distraction of base imminent. Distraction of base imminent. Holy shit! Holy shit! Run for your lives!
Icon's just gonna punch the fucking loudspeaker that's saying this.
No, it doesn't say
Please
that.
tell me that was a joke.
I know, but yeah.
Yeah, it was a joke. The base itself got afraid of Icon.
It got so afraid of him that he just glared at it and it stopped
Yeah,
the
no.
self-destruct sequence.
No. You misunderstand. It wasn't a self-destruction notice. It was a holy shit. Icon is gonna blow us up notice. Destruction of base imminent.
Stop that, or I'll blow you up.
Okay. No. Ah! the loudspeaker isn't even programmed to, but it's. Ah! Anyway, back to seriousness. The kid does not respond in any shape, way, or form. I mean, Icon might be simple, but he knows a dead Saiyan when he sees one.
Yeah. Icon's... He has a new wish.
Ah.
But he's probably gonna drop without even noticing it because of his state. He's gonna drop his power-ups.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna go up to the top, to the surface.
Yeah.
And if there's no one around to fight, he will just go bury the kid.
I mean, I can say that there might be one, like, crippled level 1 robot, but
It's
not
dead.
much more than that. Yeah, it's dead.
I mean,
If he comes across anyone and they're not a friend, they're dying.
Okay. Sure.
I would just like to state for the record that there might be a slight chance of the kid being not dead.
Whichever.
There
Remember,
is.
we have at least 2 tech wizards in the group, at least one of which has a proper understanding of how some of the interfaces work.
I'll just hand it to you for free. He's actually dead.
Okay, but hear me out. The kid gets
Okay.
put in one of the tubes, and whatever the version of the defibrillator paddles gets applied to him to try and jumpstart his heart.
Well, before I go to Shilin, actually I'll do Shilin first. Shilin, Pat, you there? So, after a while, you're gonna get to the city, and the scientist is gonna drop you off at a hospital. I mean, as well, of course. He's gonna make sure that the hospital bill gets delivered to Capsule Corp. You don't need to worry about that. He says if there's anything he can do for you, because he has to go and report and shit, and see if he can set up a line of communication for you.
Chillin would say that. Chillin would effectively mention, even though he doesn't know the name, he would give the description of Dr. Giroux, what all has been happening in that locale, what's been going on, and say, like, relay that to Bulma as soon as possible.
Ah, I see. Of course. And he's gonna do that. He's gonna give you, like, actually the hospital probably has phones, but it's gonna get you some of that. A phone or something to use.
Okay.
And he's going to leave. He's a very busy man, apparently. And also, yeah,
Cap.
freaking role-playing NPCs. That's some bullshit.
Cap.
Yeah. Do you know... Sorry?
To which I would say that Chillin is literally hobbling into the hospital carrying Amina.
Yeah. No, the scientist helped you into the hospital and making sure both got care before he left.
Okay.
But he does seem to be in a bit of a hurry.
Okay.
Do you know the phone number to any of your teammates?
I do not. Or at least, no, I would know Chisko's.
Okay. Are you gonna call him?
Yeah, Chillin would call Chisko, I suppose.
Okie dokie.
Oh, right. We're out of combat, so I could just do stuff.
Yeah, can you just do stuff?
All right. So when is this call?
Hang on.
Chronologically speaking, when is this call happening?
About half an hour after he left, which would be about 20 minutes later than this. Like, we're gonna say you guys are gonna calm down, discuss a little bit what you're gonna do with, Android 2/Kalori. We'll circle back to that. And about time for when Icon comes back from burying the kid, possibly alive, apparently.
Ooh. All right.
You know what? A burial alive, that's a proper saying burial. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I do want to check on the stuff in there with Citra at the very least. So should I do the call with any presumptions in mind, or
nah.
do we do
not,
that
not
later?
for in terms of the call. We can just do the call first, and then you and Citra can go through the things if you wanted to.
All right, okay. In that case, I'll
Maybe I should have done your scene first chronologically, but fuck it, I hope no one minds.
We're doing it live.
But anyway, yeah, your phone rings.
Picking up the phone, presuming that I have the free hands available at that moment. Anyway, he's just
Sure.
going to. I have caller ID, right?
Presumably, but this says North City Hospital. Whatever.
Oh. Well, I'm going to presume someone's calling me about Amina's condition, so he's just going to say, hey, hello?
Chillin is just going to say, probably amongst the noise of frenzied doctors, I've delivered Amina and I'm in hospital. Similarly,
Okay, you are in hospital.
Similarly, it seems as if the individual we had contact with before my escape traveled off with the helicopter.
I noticed.
Oh,
well,
that is one thing you kind of figured out just by looking through some records or something. You kind of found out that his name is Dr. Giro. Shisker.
So I know that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. He's going to say, I noticed. I also noticed that his name's Dr. Giro and his cohort. Do I have a name on that?
Mordron.
And
you mean
his
the
cohort
green-haired dude?
Yes. Exactly him. The only other guy I know that was with him. His cohort's name is Modron, and he's especially strong, so we dodged a bullet there. I don't know exactly how I'm going to get back right now. There's a lot of stuff that I gotta transport out of here because, well, this place is going to be abandoned.
Understood. I'll be in the nearby city.
Yeah, you rest up. Once I find him, I'll let Icon know where you're staying. You want to give me a room number?
I will, I suppose.
Alright. After that, he'll let Chillin go.
Okay.
Question then, in regards to your call. Does Chillin give a little, details what happened to him?
Like, me talking to the, Capsule Corp guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would give that info.
Okie dokie. Question 2. Is this on loudspeaker? Can Citra hear?
He would not have it on speaker.
Okay.
Because he doesn't know who else might be listening, even though this place
Sure.
is mostly abandoned.
But would
Yeah,
Citra be
okay.
able to hear anyway because Namekian hearing?
Nah. I'll just assume that you might ask what was that about, and Shisker will tell him. There's no reason to keep that secret.
Yeah.
So, give me a moment. I'm gonna write a secret message here.
Basically, when Citra asks, Shisker would let him in on most of the details, just leaving out the stuff that's extraneous. Give him an abridged version, you know?
Yep. So what would you tell Citra? Let's do this real quick, like in character. Start with Citra maybe asking what it was about or something. The reason I asked the previous question was to see that this detail came through, and it apparently did.
Okay. So, who called?
That was chillin'. I left Amina in her care, and they're currently staying at the hospital. We're gonna make our way there soon, but yeah, we once we take care of all this stuff. Apparently he ran into a Professor Boffa on the way back.
Professor Bofa?
Yeah, both of these nuts.
Ayo!
And
Hey,
they
I
were
never knew
both
his last
dropped
name.
off at the hospital?
I was told he was on. He gave a transport to them both.
Yeah. I mean, it was a two-seater. Professor Bofa suggested that he could take Amina alone, but Shilin entered the vehicle.
And I am assuming that that detail would be part of the conversation.
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Did Shilin mention that?
I mentioned what I had.
Yeah.
Do you know this guy?
Yeah, I know him. Look, make sure that Chillin does not leave Amina alone with him.
All right. I guess.
Sorry.
I guess Chisker's going to try and call back using the room number to get that phone back.
Why not? I will
Yeah,
say
Chillin already mentioned he left.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, you left the hospital?
No, the professor wasn't staying with us.
Yeah, the professor seemed to be in a hurry to get out of there.
Okay, so question, and this actually would be asked in character. Do they know which direction the professor was headed in?
He seemed to have been circling around as if to looking for something when Shilin found him.
Conveyed while he is making the phone call, realizing something's weird.
Another thing which might, come across as a detail that's significant. Professor Bofa, while giving Shilin a ride, said that no, they can't make a call because the close by EDF bases block interfere with the radio signals. But you're currently in a call just fine.
Would that come up in conversation?
Maybe. I mean, it's up to you
That
guys.
depends on if Chillin said something.
As I had mentioned before, the whole situation Chillin would have given.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. Yeah, that's heckin' sus.
There's
Not
one more
real.
thing.
Not really. I'm not really sure what all can be done with it though, at the immediate moment.
Dart says there's one more thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
If Shilin gave like a more or less recap of what happened, Shilin told Bofa everything that went on here.
That
Bofa
would elicit a
specific-
groan from Citra.
Bofa, it wasn't that well, maybe, but Bofa specifically asked him to tell him, and in hindsight, he was just stealing information. But yeah.
Yeah, Citra would groan and share the fact that, yeah, apparently Bofa has been stealing his work and funneling it over to Dro, and that many of the blueprints that he had worked on were used for what was done to Kalari.
Okay, noted. If he's working directly with Dro, though, that shouldn't be massive right now.
Just as an additional point for, something that he might be noticed, Citra would be, working to keep himself controlled, focusing on the needs of the moment, but his face is one of pure rage.
Oh no, it's an angry scowl plus 7.5%.
You can't steal my shtick. I'm the rage guy here. You ain't getting any. I ain't sharing. It's all mine.
So when Chisker finally connects through with Chillin, and I'm assuming he's going to pick up the phone.
Yeah, but it's going to be him just being like, yes.
So Chisker's just going to say, hey, it's Chisker. Just keep an eye on Amina. I'll catch up with you when I can. Don't want to disturb you that much, but apparently Citra's got a lot of beef with the guy you ran into.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'll be there soon. And he's gonna let him go again.
And then immediately call him back.
Hopefully not. So
Is Icon wanna join the scene? Does Icon wanna join the scene?
Well, here's a question. Well, I mean, Icon should probably have a chance to play the game, so I'll wait.
I'm just thinking, like, he probably wouldn't be that interested in it until he heard Amina mentioned. And then he's just gonna kind of hang around without saying anything, like a dog that wants something but won't ever ask.
Do we run into Icon?
Sure. He would make his way to lower levels when you're still there, eventually.
Alright, so as soon as Chisker finds... well, how about we figure out what we're doing with all the crap in the base first? Because I need to know if I need Icon's hands or not.
That is a fair question.
Are you guys going to... Sorry, are you guys going to the resource vault?
I would like to, and the first thing we do when we get there, I'm going to point out all the machines and stuff, but I'm going to be leading Citra right to the black box and pointing at it and be like, this looks like space stuff. You got expertise in that, right?
Wait, pause. Let's just put a pin in that for the moment. One thing that I'd want to do once Icon is back is Citra would... Because combat's over. Icon doesn't look like he's about to attack anyone right now. The moment's passed, so he's not going to mention anything about that. He will ask, trying his best not to make it sound accusatory, because, it could be very easy to misread someone when they're angry. He's going to ask Icon,
Forgive me if I'm not mistaken, but wasn't Chisker bringing you to the vault before you guys met Icon?
You're...
Whichever. Well, actually,
Yes.
I'd rather have Icon
Oh.
do this before.
Okay, then never mind. Continue.
Okay. For a moment, I thought I just completely misread things.
If it's fine with you guys.
If it were up to me, you did, but Dart says you didn't, so proceed.
Okay. Citra would ask Icon, what he's been up to since the fight.
You don't need to know.
Look, if I hand Kalari over you, can you promise me that you won't punch her? She's already been put into sleep mode.
It's gonna look over towards her, then back to you. She'll be safe.
Citra will nod and hold Kalari out for Icon to take. He would have shrunk down to his normal size by this point. So let me just get rid of, biggest green and get the normal green man over here. I have no idea.
Hold on a second. What's the plan here? Is Icon going to take her somewhere?
Basically, Citrus just handing her over to Icon so that his hands are free for, whatever.
What do you think would be... Do you think it would be a good idea to take her to the hospital?
Honestly, I don't know how much a hospital can help her as she is now.
I'm not saying a hospital fixes her. I'm saying it's on the way. Wink.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Probably the best thing we can do to help her right now is to hook her up to something that'll allow us to get rid of all of the code that's being used to control her so that she can make her own darn choices again.
Good. Okay. So Chisker is going to look at Icon. He's going to go through the Zenny that he snatched up from the vault and get about 5,000 of it, hand it over to Icon and say, don't know how much that's going to pay for. Amina's at the hospital. She's at this room. Chillin should be nearby. You should go now. And do whatever you need to with that money to make sure that those two women are safe.
Get the fuck out of here, Icon.
Icon looks at Chisker, looks at the money in his hand, looks at Kalari, looks back to you. She's in the hospital?
Yeah, at North City.
Before you even finish, after he's out the door.
You have the room number, so you know where to go.
Yeah, he's moving.
What the fuck's a room?
Wait! We need to check here for fixing Kalari. Damn it!
We'll bring it with us.
Oh, you don't even know in the several different ways you just fucked yourselves.
No. Citra is going to chase after Icon. Sorry, he can't let this go.
Icon might be faster than you until we get to the surface where you...
Icon, wait! Leave Kalari here!
I didn't know that was the plan.
Because here is where we can best treat her.
Oh, I should have kept my mouth shut.
I mean, I already didn't want her to just be ran out of the base, even before you opened your mouth.
Fisker just sighs and says, I'm just gonna ask, if the idea was to just leave her here anyway, why not leave her with Yuichi?
Citrus just going to groan, shake his head, and say, with everything that's happening, I'm having trouble keeping my thoughts together like I normally would. Look, Icon, just hand her over. She'll weigh you down anyway. And
she doesn't weigh that much.
Citrus still going to reach over to take Kalari back. Would Icon have reason to refuse? Then?
Whatever, if you think she'll be safe. I care about Amina more. He'll just kind of throw Amina at you, or throw Kalari at you.
Citra will catch her and say, I mean, her name's actually Payatu, but sure.
Whatever. Fuck you.
Icon briefly considers punching Citra.
Par for the course.
That's a normal interaction for him.
I feel like it's a normal interaction, yeah, but...
It doesn't mean that much. That'll be 250, sir. Thank you. Poof. Would you like paper
Please,
or plastic? Plastic, please. Poof.
Please, sir, might I have another?
No. Get the fuck away from me, weird kid.
Anyway. So, Citra's going to turn over to look at Chisker. I have no idea whether or not Chisker would have been tugging at Citra's clothing or not, but
no, he would not have been tugging at
Okay.
Citra's clothing. In fact, if you're turning over to him, Chisker looks a bit disappointed in himself right now.
You okay there, guy?
That's like the third time today I almost screwed everything up. Well, almost. First time I did. Well, not really. I did what I meant to do, but there was collateral damage. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around lately. Best of intentions, and then everything goes to pot.
Let's just get this wrapped up so that we don't have to be here the next time something else screws up.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Find anything interesting?
Yeah, the thing I've been trying to show you this whole time. It's in the vault.
What's Yuichi doing, actually?
I think I'm just kind of resting after taking a massive beating.
Fair.
Here, hold to this. Gives you your assassin.
He's just lying down, holding up a thumbs up, and then lying down again. Fuck you.
Oh, right. Crap. Chillin had the other Senzu bean.
Are the two of you going to the vault?
Yep. I have no control over Kalari, but Citra would be keeping her on hand, nearby, whatever.
Sure.
Okay.
You know, constant supervision and all that.
As you enter, the doors are opening for Shisker. If Citra were to go up to the door without Shisker, nothing would happen.
Well, yeah, he is escorting.
Yep.
Just gonna door, gate, door, vault.
Excuse me. So yeah, he shows you the various things here, the lockboxes, the various locker rooms with the tech stuff in it, and he goes past the gate and into a much bigger, thicker vault.
I will note, if Chisker was showing these two rooms as you described, Chisker's going to make note that he hasn't messed with any of them because Jiro specifically told him not to mess with things that the key card wouldn't get him to.
I don't remember saying that.
He did say that, but are you saying I shouldn't try to open the lock boxes?
Don't try to mess with the keycard safe stuff without the keycard. Like, don't try to break in here.
Oh, right.
The key
So
card.
don't vent. Don't be sus. I got it.
The key card is a key that opens the doors, and it's an automatic hall pass that allows you to be there. If you try without it, bad things probably. Anyway,
I misremembered. In that case, I've got some lock picking to do later.
What does Citra do?
Well, first thing he'd do is take a look at this box that Chisker would have pointed him towards, I'm assuming.
Inside the vault.
That is the main thing he's bringing you here for.
Yeah.
Okay then. As you're about to pass through this fucking barrier without a keycard, shit is gonna happen.
I said I was escorting him.
Yes, he did.
Yes. Yes. You can open doors for him, but he doesn't have a keycard on his person.
So he can't go through the gate without the keycard?
He can, absolutely. It's just gonna, activate.
Well, I do have a question before you do anything crazy.
Oh, it's gonna be
would
crazy.
Chisker have mentioned anything about the key card before this point?
I mean, he is actively using it, and he probably would have mentioned that he had the keycard to get into the vault, and going through these rooms, he would have mentioned that he hasn't messed with the log boxes specifically because of what Jiro said, but realized he was wrong and misremembered.
Sorry.
So you probably know what the keycard does.
Okay, in that case, since anyone smart enough to know the difference between a door and a barrier would have reason to ask this kind of question, and I assume Citra and Chisker are both in that group, Citra would ask if escorting him along would work the same with a barrier as it does bringing him through a door, or if there might be extra security measures.
I thought this was just an electrified fence.
Yeah, no, I mean, there are different kinds of barriers. There are the more wall-type barriers that are meant to keep people in and give electric shocks to discourage them from trying to push through. There are the sensory-type barriers that have alarms go off and activate self-defense systems. It's a whole mess.
Okay, I guess this is designed to not let people sneak through then. So he's just going to give him the keycard, and he's going to take Kalari off his hands. We'll trade. You go look at it. Come back when you're done.
Will do. And Citra will go over and have a look at the box that Chisker wants him to look at.
So you go past the electrical fence. The moment you make contact with it, it deactivates and opens for you. You step on the little fenced-in corner here, and as you do, the vault door opens for you.
Okay.
Inside the vault, as I mentioned.
No, go on.
As I mentioned before, inside the vault there's a lot of stuff.
Yep. All right. So, since
whatever happens with this loot later, dibs on the techno sticks. That's all.
Did you write up all the loots, by the way?
I did not write it up. I'm going to scroll back up and go post it in a general chat or something.
Yes. Yes. Anyway,
I'll find it. Just give me a sec.
All right, so going along with the assumption that Chisker would have described the specific thing that he wants Citra to look at, so Citra would look for the thing, find it, and then let's see what he can Scooby-Doo with this stuff.
All right, gonna go to... Can I use Game 1 resources for this?
I don't know.
Or as a channel stuff in.
Yeah.
Okay, while Citra and Chisker are doing their thing, can I go and try and find some, like a first aid station inside this facility?
There is none, because humans aren't supposed to be in here.
Ah, okay.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there were living people here working on things, and surely there would be some kind of medical facility for those people.
Nah, there isn't.
Seems like a bit of an oversight.
I made specific note that you don't actually find any consumables or items used for living humans.
Okay.
Alright, well...
If you like battery acid, there's some of that.
Oh, hell yeah, battery acid. Oh.
Alright, then let me just check something really quick. Already used that. Okay, so could I say that as he passed by him and checked, and because like he would have at least given a quick glance once over and seen how badly he's been injured, that Citra would leave one of his 2 remaining Zeta Corp trauma patches with Yuichi so that he could get some healing.
Sure.
Awesome. Oh, thanks.
You have so much energy, though.
All right,
Just
cool,
touch
cool,
him.
cool. All right, so that's taken down to just 1 patch. And I forget what period of time has to pass by for full healing, but I do know
1
that
hour.
once that specific period of time passed, might have been an hour, right?
Yep.
Okay, so at the end of an hour, he'll have fully regained 1000 HP.
Yep.
That's not cleanly divisible by 60, but whatever. He'll feel it working. That's the important thing.
All right,
By
cool.
60? Why?
Art thou
Oh.
feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
4993. Oh wait, no, that's
What?
right. Okay, so I need you to do a favor for me, Dart. I need you to take my current health of 49,993 and then figure out what it would be without the 150% multiplier, and then
the
tell
one
me
you have
what
on Big
on
Green.
Big Green, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be 49933.
Yep. Give me a moment. Normal max health is 3,600. Is that correct?
Hang on, let me just affect the code real quick here.
I'm just looking at your normal Citra.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be 3,600, so 36,000 for 1,000 times multiplier without the extra 1.5.
3328.
Thank you.
Basically, just take your health and divide it by 15, and that's what you have without the power up.
See, no, I really wish I would have realized that was the easiest way of handling it, because I was just trying to figure out each individual step. That's silly.
If you wouldn't mind doing it on your token also in there.
Oh yeah, sure.
338. All right.
Funny thing is,
So what did Citra do in the vault? Sorry.
Okay, so he would have gone to find the specific black-red box thing, and basically, you know, whatever he might be able to figure out just by looking at it, and whatever he can figure out from whatever rolls need to be made. If I remember correctly, one of them was a lore roll and the other one was a technology roll.
Lore space.
That is exactly what I have.
Go for
This
it.
is going to come in handy. Okay, so that means I get to roll 4d10. That's 20.
Hang on. So.
I have special eyes.
You don't know exactly what this is. It's a very weird, possibly old, but you can't even tell that, type of technological box. It might not even be that it contains and keeps something safe. It might be that it contains and keeps something from breaking out. What I can tell you is that it's so rare, unique, forgotten about in the galaxy that the DC of this is like 35.
That would be a tall order for me to reach.
It's a very difficult thing. This is a very specific thing.
All right.
You know, it's whatever it is, it's forgotten. And how it came here, you have no clue.
Okay. Is there anything about it that might give him an idea of planet of origin, potentially? Or just like a general area of origin?
You're not sure if there is one.
Huh. Okay, basically, do not mess with it needlessly. Got it.
Want
All
to see
right,
what you can
so
figure out with technology without touching?
yes, definitely.
Assuming you're still on board the no touching part. Go for it.
Yeah.
Technology is space-based.
Technology, space-based, Ayo, that is exactly what I have as well, so I get the full 3d10. 16.
Not much more. It's very highly secure. It's probably not super safe, but who can tell?
Okay, so Citra is going to go ahead and leave the room with the key card, get back in the hallway where Chisker and Kalari would be at, and he would inform Chisker of what he's been able to figure out, without doing any kind of physical contact stuff, because, certain things respond, certain things can respond to touch or certain kinds of biology, and given how little he's been able to figure out from it due to the nature of the thing, probably best to be very, very careful with it.
I could be super chaotic neutral right now and tell you that Shisker touched it. Just to get you to touch it too.
Well, I mean, yeah, but would that be a lie? And would Jisker do that?
It would be a lie. The thing is, Chisker wouldn't do that. I'm just saying, that is a possibility to try and make this happen.
Hey, what better way to figure out what happens?
All right, so for the moment, what Citra would like to do is he would like to return the card to Chisker and regain custody of Kalari, and tell him that he intends to see what he can do to help her prior to their leaving. He's hoping that he can give her back her full, self-autonomy, free will, allow her to be, herself. And since only one of them can cross the barrier at a time, as far as he knows, anything that he might want to bring with them, just like, make a staging area close by the doors so that it's easier to get it all out once everything's taken care of.
Right. You construct the device, and I'll bring you the parts. Meanwhile, I'll try and find anything else that could be scrounged from here. Maybe something that hints at that box.
Oh, and if it's too much for us to, carry ourselves, don't worry about it. I still got the hover car. That can help us to carry a lot more stuff if it's needed.
Yeah, and hopefully Yuichi can help us shuttle it out.
Yuichi is capable. I'm not always sure what he's thinking or which way he'll jump, but he is capable.
Well, it won't hurt for me to ask him. Anyway, we should do this one thing at a time. You're going to want to set this up here, right? Let me try and find some casing. Gonna start scrounging for parts as is needed.
Yep.
Basically,
And
I imagine what's on the docket is computer interface, very rustic BIOS, and then run that to try and modify software within her head and try to unlock some free will.
well, just as a quick question to the DM, because I'm pretty sure they would have noticed as they went through the base. Citra would have probably seen, either personally or via security feeds, which part of the base would probably be best for working on Kalari, right? as far as, what has the most things already
Yeah.
ready to hand?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So
Would that be here or a different spot?
No, here. I'll show you on the map.
Cool.
This is the door it came from. You know where the other doors lead, but none of you have tried this door yet. The door Kalari came from.
Yep.
That leads to
The butchery.
the Android 2 research and building lab.
All right, got it. So, basically, Citra is going to let Chisker know that he's going to take Kalari back to the area she came from, since that's where much of what's needed is already present, and if they need any additional stuff, he'll be sure to let them know.
Just call me. I'll be in here looking through things.
Got it.
And hopefully pulling as much stuff as I can so that key cardless friend can help us move it.
So let's see if
Yeah.
let's see if I understand this correctly. Yuichi and Shilin is gonna rest. Icon is gonna make his way to North City.
Yes.
Citra is going to see what he can do on/for Kalari, like preliminary, I'm assuming, to begin with, rather than just opening up and see what's what. And
Well, I mean, a lot of it is probably going to have to do with code, and fortunately, his thing is programming, so.
Yeah, but you're gonna build her. Well, you're gonna like see what's what, rather than doing everything from start to finish here, as he assumes it might take a while. Am I correct in that assumption?
Basically, what he's going to do is he is going to see what would be involved with the process and get an idea of how long it might take. He does not necessarily know how safe this place is going to be or for how long, but running under the assumption that everyone shared the information that they got as things progressed, he would know that Dr. Giro and his escort are no longer interested in this place and that everything else has been killed/destroyed. As far as, enemy combatants.
And as for Shisker, is he gonna spend the time lockpicking and getting to loot he hasn't gotten yet?
Yes, Chisker said that he would be shuttling parts out the door, but his primary focus is going to be lockpicking.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, sure. I'm
Because
assuming
this
later
stuff is
on,
unattended and nobody's coming back for it.
I'm assuming later on Yuichi might also help with just shoveling tons and tons of loot.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Because getting shit
ideally.
doesn't seem above his moral code, if I say it like that.
I did just realize something, and this is honestly something I should have thought of sooner. Citra probably would have thought of it because he is smarter than me. There should be enough room in one of the areas to have the hover car brought out, and anything that's in/on the hover car when the capsule function is activated would go into the capsule with it. So he could just leave the hover car there for loading.
Okay.
I think the hover car fits in this space, and I could get Yuichi in here. If I need to point it out again.
There's so much stuff that the hover car can't quite fit it all, hovercraft. But most of it. It's like the tons and tons of the 400 kilos of robotic and technological components. It's so much in volume, not necessarily weight, that it can't fit all of it, but most of it.
Well, we don't need all of it, just the most expensive and harder to find materials primarily.
I'm gonna say it like this.
I'm guessing that you're probably thinking the same thing that I am, Avel, but my thought is, if you can't get it from a computer store, it's a priority.
Yep.
And then after that, everything else that can be gotten on there as much as possible, starting from most expensive to least expensive.
I imagine he can appraise that because he works with this shit all the time.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's not because he wants to sell it for profit, it's because he doesn't want to have to go buy it later.
Not to mention, hey, if there's something there that makes gun go boom bigger, better, and badder.
That is the intention. I'm going to want to try and upgrade my gun a little with this. But more importantly, there might be some other things I can play with involving bringing some of that scrap along with me so I can make some new gadgets when I need them.
Oh yeah.
You can decide how much you're gonna fill the hovercraft.
There's only room for a driver.
Yeah, if you take all of it.
Remind me, can you Ichi fly?
Yeah.
And Chisker only has hover, but small enough that he could ride on, someone else that's flying if needed. Follow-up question: how good would Chisker be at driving?
I am learned in mechanical vehicle, or I am advanced in mechanical vehicles.
Okay, that means between you and Yuichi, that you'd probably be the better driver. So what we could do is load up the entire thing, actually, have Chisker drive it, but also have Yuichi and Citra flying alongside, and maybe if the car's going a bit slow and sluggish, due to how weighed down it is, they could probably, help to push it along if needed.
Putt.
Yeah, basically. And I should also mention that, when he gets the chance, either due to having to wait for certain processes to finish being run through, as far as the amount of times taking for something to load or something to be scanned, he would definitely want to call Bulma, give her an update, and see what, if anything, she would want to do at the moment. He would definitely recommend tracking Dr. Botha and bringing him in if possible.
What I want to do is do a couple of very small time skip, so you guys are gonna meet up and be together again, if no one minds.
What do I get from the loot boxes?
A bunch of shit. That's after the first time skip. The first time skip is like after a day. Icon will arrive at the city. Citra will have done some mechanical engineering on Kalari, and whatever Shisker has managed to find is all he's gonna be able to find. Like, some of them might just be jammed, or maybe isn't as good as a criminal as you thought. So first, I want criminality lockpicking from Shisker, technology mad science from Citra.
Criminality lockpicking, you say?
Technology mad science, bro. That's gonna hurt.
Why do I roll low?
I mean, hey, at least you have
roll a
40,
D100 for Shisker.
D100.
I mean, all I've got are 2d8 for mad science, so. Anyway, okay, so I'm just going to real quick do this 2d8. Oh, hi 20.
I'm just gonna check on the other thing you got here.
That is the second time today that
Criminality lockpicking is one of my best skills.
Yeah, it always sucks when you roll so low on one of your best skills.
those are the other things he found in after lockpicking. Like, many of them were just empty or ransacked or jammed shut or broken. He managed to find 2,500 zenny and an old firearm.
I will
So-
add that to the pile.
Basically, he got fleeced.
No. He spent a whole day and got a reward for it.
Well, yeah, but clearly Dr. Jerome knew there wasn't going to be too much important stuff here. That's why he put it in the secret so easily.
That's still 36,000 zenny. Like, that's better than a hard day's work for Chisker.
I would say
I mean,
so.
I'm guessing this is just for, like, you know, the additional stuff, right? You know,
Huh?
Well, with all
Sorry?
these robotic parts, I'm sure I could make this like 200,000 worth.
I built a
If I were to
nuke!
convert
What
it into
the
money,
fuck?
which is not.
Look, Citra, I built a Gundam!
could I drive it?
No.
Citra, I might have gone a little overboard with this robot toy.
You forgot to add a stop button, didn't you?
Citra, I might have gone a little overboard when I tried to build this birdhouse.
Help! It's eating me! Anyway, as for Citra, you spend your time checking with Kalari. Now, part of it includes like opening up various plates, face, skull, dome, whatever. It's not gruesome. It's like opening up 16 or whatever. It's nothing like body horror bullshit. It's Dragon Ball. But after a cursory glance, you realize that you can probably try to figure out some of this or change her, but it's very high technology and very specifically mad scientist. DC ranging in the 30s. So far, you haven't like touched anything. You haven't messed with her. I'm assuming that was a priority. You realize you could, but it's gonna be fucking difficult with 2d8. One thing you do figure out, however, is that the jammer, or whatever I'm gonna call it, that you built, that Shisker put into her, should bridge the gap of her android self and her past memories, but you're not sure to exactly which degree. It should, by all accounts, be better than before, but yeah.
Okay. He would be taking very detailed notes on everything he's figuring out here. And, well, other people have been able to get calls out of the base, so he is going to attempt to call Bulma.
I'm gonna pause there and switch the scene over to Icon. Hello.
Hello.
Question: did you buy like winter clothing or warm clothing?
I do have winter clothing, yeah.
Excellent, because that would have been a bad idea otherwise. Yeah, eventually you make it to the city because right now you're almost as fast as the hover car.
I'm
Ain't
pretty
that
fast.
some bullshit? Yeah, hover car has speed DV15.
I have speed DB13. That's half
Yep.
as fast.
Well, speed DV13, but you have a D8, so you count as 14.
Oh, I count as 14?
Yeah, for each, it says that for each you have above a D6, add +1 to the DV just for calculating ranges. But yeah, you make it to the infirmary, ask for a room, push a nurse to the side, I guess. Excuse me, you can't go in. Yeah. Shilin and Amina is in there. How's Shilin doing at this time?
Probably in bed, staring
just
at the
chilling.
ceiling,
It's just
in a lot of pain.
I like how Chisko said, I'm on my way, and then Icon's the one who shows up.
I am on my way. It's just gonna take a couple days.
think the first thing Icon's going to do is approach Amina.
I imagine like this. You can't go in there, sir. Only immediate family. It's my best friend and my girlfriend in there. Who's who?
Yes. No, he ain't gonna say anything. If they're trying to stop him, he's going in anyway.
Yeah, no. You push
Point
him
to one
aside,
person in the entire hospital who actually has a chance in hell of stopping him.
It's a
He'd probably
hospital.
just walk right through them.
If I push them away into a wall and they go through the wall, they're just perfect.
They get demoted from doctor to patient.
Exactly.
Bro.
Actually, I realized something. The drugs in Amina's system should have worn off by now. She's actually awake. She's sitting in a chair by Chillin's bed.
Icon probably walked the entire day to get to the city as fast as possible.
Cause he would walk 500 miles and
He did not take a rest.
Would walk
He did not.
500
Da-da-da-da. He did not clean himself up either.
It's the best song ever. It's the only thing I ever listened to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Does Icon know that doors are fragile now with his new strength?
Just
One way to find out.
walks in the door. He sure did.
No, because my strength power value, I think, more than doubled.
I think
yeah.
I think this harkens back to the argument that we had before about the fact that you could destroy a building, but you can't lift a building.
Yeah.
It's quadrupled, actually. Your
My
stat number
strength
went from...
quadrupled.
Your strength stat went from 500 to 2,000.
Yeah, it did quadruple.
Whoops.
Well, whatever happens to the door, it happens to the door, if anything. Icon's gonna open it.
Icon is way too hyped up on that's my owner energy.
That's my owner.
Oh. Now I'm imagining Icon as like a lost pup that just sees their owner behind a glass door like...
Crash.
Icon
Anyway,
is
so yeah.
probably going to... Yeah, every time he's been to the hospital where Amina's been the one he's visiting, she's been unconscious. He doesn't think now will be any different, so instead of knocking, he just goes to open the door.
Yeah. Clonk. She looks over. Huh? Icon?
Are you alright?
Idiot, I thought we were under attack! Because the door is now off the hinges in your hand.
Yeah,
Like,
either
the
gonna be
moment
stuck
that
in the
happened, she
wall.
got up. The moment that happened, she got up from the chair into a fighting position.
Yeah, it's an emergency. You're in the hospital.
I figured the door would either be in the wall or in my hand. So, yeah, he's gonna look down at the door.
Oops.
He's got weaker since the last time I've been here.
Amina, where's the door? It's in your hand. It's in my hand.
He's gonna try to awkwardly put it back, but he doesn't know how a hinge works because they're not...
He just puts it back, it falls forward.
Pushes the nurse or something.
Wait, I think I have a gift for this. Hold on.
Please tell me
I'm
it's
sure
the
they have
Big
people
Bird
for this.
gift. Please tell me it's the... No, hold on, I'm getting the Big Bird gift.
No.
This one.
Yes, that one! That's how Icon opens the door!
Wait, what? What gift? Hang on, what?
Pay attention. It looks like he kicked it down.
Oh.
That's basically how he opened the door.
Woman, I have arrived!
Where's my sandwich?
Because I am here.
Where's my sandwich and snoo?
Oh yeah, that one! Icon
Yes,
walking through the
I do
dust
have it.
cloud from
I
the
have the
door.
image. I have the perfect image. Okay.
Extra
get a
wide
load of this.
rolly.
It's like after having walked through the door, trying to put it back in place, just puts it
Leaves
down,
Pop it up.
Side.
falls inward.
Awesome. Yeah, that's how
accurate.
it works, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, he does look down at the door as he will say, these are a lot more fragile than I remember, and try to put it back, and then it probably falls over.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
He looks
I don't
jacked
really
again,
remember.
doesn't he?
Oh, he looks even more jacked probably right now. Yeah.
Yeah, who
I mean,
knows?
that-
His
Maybe I'll be the next Super Saiyan.
Jacket is beanstalk.
His strength power value did quadruple. I'm pretty sure he is even more ripped now. Yeah.
I mean, there's no limit to how high your strength can go, so if we go by that logic, you're just gonna be the size of a planet when you get
Eventually,
to freeze
I'll
level.
look like a. Eventually, I'll look like a Baki character.
Yes, that.
Eventually.
But
You.
it's probably not
Including
just
having a
getting
lot of
bigger,
melted
like,
flesh.
It's probably not that his muscles are getting bigger. It's more so they're just getting even more toned. Like
Yeah.
every time Amina sees him, there's just another row of abs.
I mean,
Like, again?
let's not go too depth into this, but I mean, she's not complaining.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
that
fine.
was the intent.
Very good. Dan.
I'm fine. I'm fine, Peatsu. I don't remember much of what happened for a little bit back there, but you're all right.
Yes. When I saw Halar and the robots, something stuck me in the neck and I passed out. And she's not saying it, but she's looking downtrodden, she's looking at the ground. She feels like an utter failure. She went in on this, like, Rambo mission and just...
So basically, she feels like Icon before he left home.
She got cutscened.
Absolutely, yes. She
became
absolutely
the
feels like
damsel
Citra
done.
before giant form.
She became the damsel
Excuse you and your
destined to
entire
die,
race.
but then turning point happened.
Yeah.
She is the result of
Oh.
a turning point now.
Yes.
I'm going to approach Amida and just kind of look her over.
She's looking fine. She's in her own clothes. She's out of hospital scrubs. She doesn't have a single injury, it seems.
Is
But
she
she-
looking fine or is she looking fine?
Both. But
A-
she's blushing a bit. She's a little bit teary-eyed. She just feels worthless. She wanted to at least try to protect Shisker while he was here if something happened, but hell, nothing even had the decency to happen.
I played the
She
Uno
wants
reverse
to
card.
feel and prove herself as a warrior. She's been wanting that for a while now. It's just not working out for her.
Yeah, you said Chisker instead of Chillin, just FYI.
Chillin'. Fuck ass balls, motherfucker.
You know, Peatsu, you did
You know
well
what?
back
No, I'm the DM. I'm never wrong. Reality warp.
there. Oh, yeah, you guys got to switch characters now.
Gonna
I
hurt
don't make the
you.
rules.
Going to hurt you very badly.
What? You told me you always wanted to play a mouse.
Fat
Can
rat.
you imagine that?
Pat rat.
Parrot.
I'll buy you
Do-do-do,
another
pat
video
rat.
game.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, I'll
Rat.
buy you another video game too, Dark.
Anyway,
No,
that's it.
no, fuck. Please.
No, but Icon is going to look at her and probably give her a little smile and a nod and just say, you know, you did well back there.
No, I didn't, and you know it. I could only handle the tiniest robots, and when any real danger happened, I needed to be rescued again.
If you want to get stronger, then I suggest you spar with Icon consistently.
Don't feel bad about anything. Use it as fuel to train harder. That's what I did.
You're in a room with two people who have been there.
It feels like I can't ever really, no matter what I do, I can't get as strong as you guys are. Maybe
Oh,
this is
just
just
get the look over.
She is real lucky Chisker's not there right now.
Icon and Chillin share a glance that clearly says, Hey, she feels it now too. She knows what our
Hey.
lives have been like.
All of us are terrible at our jobs. Great.
Hey.
Oh man.
Chillin is just gonna sigh and say, I would suggest listening to Icon. I spent a vast majority of my life in the same position as you,
Likewise.
and it was meeting Icon that allowed me to push past it. If you want to become stronger, if you want to push past it, train with Icon.
And she's looking at Icon, looking up and down and up. She's
I
quiet
can't
for a
promise
moment.
your body will be intact with the training I went through, but we can try it if you want.
She blushes a little bit.
Icon looks confused at that because he's like, why is she doing that?
Oh, that's what Master Oshi was talking about.
Icon looked at Chillin and is like, what's happening? What's going? I feel out of the loop.
Weakly sets up motions for him to come closer.
And he's coming closer. And that. The memories. But that's just clothes. Why would he care? Oh. But you pee from there. Okay, I'm done.
No, Icon would glance at Amina, just to make sure, and then we'll go over to Chillin.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. He's going to explain the implications behind what he just said.
Birds and bees, okay?
Icon knows about the birds and bees. He's just not very
Yeah.
socially good.
But
No, I didn't mean that's not what I that's not how I
no,
trained, by
of
the
course
way.
not. Of course, I get that. But
On a more straightforward situation. Since I've got here, I've wanted to spar with Icon, and yet we've only had the tournament.
That is unfair to you, and I apologize. Oh fuck, your accent's bleeding into my brain.
Stop
I see
speaking
how it
British.
British? I can't help it. Every time I think of your character, my
it
teeth
would
get
be
worse.
my greatest pleasure to. That's not even close to British.
Now
Also,
listen
it would be
here,
my
you
greatest
little
pleasure
crap spade.
to trade some bullabugs with you, good sir.
I would be very happy to beat your ass again.
We shall perform pugilism in the morrow.
No, I think Icon will actually smile and look at Chisker. Fuck, thank
Fuck
you.
you.
And
I'm
look
not the
at
only one.
Chillin.
Fuck you! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! One of us. Carry on.
No, Icon's gonna smile and look over at Chillin. I almost said Chill Skirt. Don't worry about it.
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
Are you shipping
Awesome!
Chillin and Jisker? Go away.
My brain just is...
My nips are so
I'll do it.
hard.
Don't try me.
What?
Anyway, I look at Chillin after smiling and say,
Oh.
you know, if you wanted to get beat again, you just had to ask.
Chillin just sort of sits up forward a bit further, groans in a ton of pain before he says, "You won on a technicality."
Now who's the one making excuses?
It's an excuse, yes, but we're going to fight.
I look forward to it. Amina's sitting there awkward, thinking she's the third wheel down.
I'm his girlfriend.
No, I'm his girlfriend. You guys just start catfighting in front of him.
No, but she's going. You're going to feel that she's poking your arm with her finger.
Oh
Icon.
boy.
Icon probably barely feels it, but he'll look over.
Did you get bigger?
That could mean a lot of things.
You know, I normally don't
No, it
look at
can't.
myself, so I feel like you're the one who should be able to answer that. My
I
memory
mean-
does get a bit hazy, maybe something. I don't know.
Is that another Saiyan thing?
I curl my
I
tail
swear,
around.
you were not this bulky yesterday.
Well, I did get pretty mad. Saiyans typically get stronger when they get angry.
Bullshit!
Everyone
No,
gets a
they
power
don't.
boost, but Icon doesn't know
Well,
that.
yeah.
Everyone
Well,
gets a power boost when they're angry.
But yeah. Let's see. I wanted to soon do the other time skip where we're all gonna meet up again, but is there anything you want to do first here before I go back to the base?
I think Icon will mention. I apologize for trying to beat up your sister, by the way.
Oh shit! Yeah,
It's fine. You didn't land a single blow at her.
He tried though. He tried really hard.
Apologize for fanning your sister so hard.
If
I'm pretty
Icon
sure
had
Amina
hit
is just
her-
gonna be like,
She-
wait, what the fuck, my sister?
She worked up quite a sweat beating Yuichi's ass. She needed to
If Icon
get a
landed
fanning.
a single blow, she would have felt it.
Yeah, though every point of damage she has came straight from Yuichi. Let me count how much
Speaking of
damage
which-
that is. Yeah.
Elephant in the room, by the way. Amina just found out that her sister's in play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go to that.
Okay.
By the way, your sister is. He frowns a little as he thinks. Safe? I think? They're with Citra, so I can't really say.
Oof.
Out of character, are you mentioning any robotic things about her sister? So far, she just thinks her
Not-
sister is safe. So she's,
Not yet.
relieved and happy. Good. Build her up before I break her down.
Icon's not good
okay.
at social stuff.
She just went through some changes.
She may have had a few updates. It's fine.
There are some patch notes you can read.
By
Yes,
This
here's the
may-
latest one by Citra. Regained free will.
game for you. You may want to know that, well, at least when I looked at her, I didn't. She's an android.
Blink. Blink. And, she's like Halar now?
Believe so because I didn't see anything from her when I looked.
That means she must be really strong. What's her
And
power
you-
Out
level?
of character.
Oh no.
Out of character, she's gonna panic for a bit and then pass out.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Gotcha.
sound that out in character.
I will. No, come on, do it. Let's go. I have Shadowplay ready to record and everything. Oh. No, it's fine. Yeah, that's
She's
all I
gonna-
want to do.
She's gonna have a breakdown.
I do have to go just about now, though.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we can end soon.
I'll roleplay.
I don't know if the hospital is going to treat Icon now that he's there.
Sure, why not? You're
I
gonna have
can
to
pay for that
pay
if
for
I
it
need
though,
to.
since Professor Bofa didn't pay for you.
That's fine. How much would a hospital be? Like 100? 150?
You pay when you check out, and that gives me more time to think about it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Just
do have
normal
money
treatment, nothing.
I do have 5K.
I did give you that money, suspecting someone's gonna need a bill paid.
Actually, I do have 7 trauma patches. That's 7,000 HP I can get back before the hospital bill. It does take 7 hours, though.
Yeah,
7,000
so,
HP on that meat mountain.
Yeah, but
7,000
that
HP
is like
is actually a fifth.
yes,
Yeah.
and that is less than you get from healing 2 days at a hospital
A lot less.
because your health is so fucking high.
Yeah. So
Save the
we'll
trauma
just,
patches for someone like
we'll just save the
Jisker.
trauma patches. It's fine.
Jisker's only got like 1K.
So,
Like,
is there anything you guys wanna do at the base before I relocate you and we can all be in the scene together?
Presuming
Well,
that I have looted everything that I possibly can and can't re-roll my my
Yeah,
criminality at all.
criminality.
In that case,
Yep.
I would just be transferring everything that I can into the hover car and getting ready to go, helping Citra whenever he might need something.
You're going to fully load the hovercar craft.
That car's going to be like Kirby, fully loaded.
Okay then.
Yes,
Well,
we're going
this is
for
gonna
it.
be interesting.
Hey, yo. Am I actually
want-
faster than the hover car now because it gets slower when it's fully loaded?
Yep.
Yes.
Do all
Now-
three of you possess warm clothing?
I came here
I-
with war clothing.
I think everyone
Good.
has warm clothing.
I
but-
bought warm clothing for everyone except Yuichi
No, no,
because
no.
he bought his own.
Oh, okay.
I remember that Icon bought like 4 cold weather outfits and 1 cold weather outfit child.
Child, yeah.
But I don't see any. I don't see any warm clothing on the Citrus character sheet. I see it for the others.
If he didn't add it, that's up to him. But I bought it for everyone. I subtracted the money and everything.
Oh,
Okay,
he
then.
absolutely would have warm weather clothing. It's possible I
That
just, forgot to note it and whatever.
That is unfortunate because that could have gotten you a trip to Kinkai.
I'd rather not die, thanks.
Welcome to my planet. Here, have the spirit bomb.
character.
Have the spirit
Fucking
bomb on the cow.
freezing to death must be the worst thing for a water-based slug creature.
It would be, yeah.
It really
Wait, does
would
this mean
be,
if we dump salt on Citra, he just dies?
No, unfortunately. But you can
Aw.
whistle real loud and have his ears explode, I guess. That is
What?
also extended canon, by the way.
I think it's more like if we were to if we were to dunk Orma into some water, it would turn into an ocean. So if we were to fuse Torma and Citra, it'd be a dead slug.
Okay then.
I'm throwing some ridiculous shade right now. I am sorry, that was a bad joke.
I didn't even get it, but good on you.
I'm not sure I get it either.
I was calling
Alright.
Torma salty.
See you, Evan. Oh, salty.
But
I
yeah,
get it. Nice.
I did say that I wanted to, call Bulma.
Bye. Yeah. Alright. The MacGuffin picks up. Yes, this is Bulma Brief, the solver of all problems, named Citra. How can I solve your problems today?
Calling tech support.
That is... Surely that's not how she actually responds.
No!
Okay, because that would be...
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, I cracked
basically,
myself
he's-
up with that one.
basically, the first thing he's going to mention is Dr. Bofa seems to be working with, well, what used to be a group of scientists. I think it's just Dr. Giro now. And, yeah. We found Kalari, but, she's kind of, not
She says
human
that
anymore.
Dr. Bofa hasn't really checked in since last night. She hasn't gotten in contact with him. This maybe explain why he might have defected. As for Kalari, well, bring her over, she can take a look.
About that.
I mean,
How quick can you get here?
Fucking... fine.
Hey, look, it's not like I can just take an entire laboratory with me, okay? I figured you'd want to have a look at it.
it could be faster
Wait.
for you to go make a water gate to Capsule Corp and bring her back.
At an active EDF base?
Is the base still active?
I'm not sure... Well... Some of its council has been fucking murdered, but you don't know for sure.
You know what? I'm just gonna stay out of this. I've fucked up enough today.
She says,
Is
are you
she-
sure it's safe for Capsule Corp to just go in there and get you out?
Look, worst case scenario, we book it to the nearest source of the nearest natural source of water. I can make a water gate to get us to West City in an instant. I just kind of can't leave this base unsupervised.
I'm here.
No, I mean, if a EDF spots Capsule Corp prowling around their bases, we're gonna be seen as an enemy of theirs, probably. We don't have any... Basically, they're not allowed to go there in their airspace. EDF is still
Okay.
like a military organization.
Okay, so, question, then. Would Citra... I mean, remind me, is Axel EDF?
Yes, I believe.
All right, in that case, Citra would say that he believes she should be fine on account of they're actually allied with someone from the EDF who himself also seems to be an android. Go figure. And that for the moment, at least, their interests do align, as he seemed... it seemed as though his mission was to bring in Halar, who, well,
Oh, he
of
doesn't
course,
speak for
had
the
multiple
EDF.
clones themselves. Say again?
Oh, he doesn't speak for the EDF. Also, I wanna like, if EDF is like the Red Ribbon Army, like their big military organization, what you have infiltrated is only a research division, a branch. You haven't, quote unquote, taken down EDF.
Look, if you're that worried about Capsule Corporation being caught in EDF territory, just paint the big logo over. It's not that hard.
Fine, she'll come get you. Jeez.
He would... and he would say that while he waits for her, he'll make sure he's got his findings properly compiled and got a decent idea of, you know, what the different parts of the research laboratory handle. He would also note that there seems to be heaping helpings of mad science, which is, you know, not really his wheelhouse, but he's doing his best.
Yeah. Question.
Answer?
No question actually. Never mind. Alright. I think this is a good stopping point in any case. I can calculate EXP and such. One thing I want you to do is roll me a D100 for the Bulma extraction.
Well, there goes that idea, because I'm probably going to get either a low or middling roll. Yeah, really low.
Whoa! Okay. Wow.
Can I get a re-roll on that? That's just BS.
Why?
Just, I don't know.
Alright,
I feel
here's
like
the
I had...
thing. If you rolled a 99, would you accept me being like, no, just re-roll, that's BS? I don't think
I
you would
would've.
accept that. That's why you're my favorite, and you deserve a cookie.
Honestly, it just feels like I had this neat idea of being able to get some mad science tech / info into Bulma's hands.
Yeah.
And I got basically hit with something that says, no, not allowed. That's kind of how that feels.
Amazing. So, What happens is you're gonna be extracted and taken to West City is fine, or north if you wanna meet up. However, what Bulma feared is coming true. EDF has taken notice that Capsule Corp got in and got out with something from their absolutely demolished fucking base.
I mean, I don't know that it would make things any better, but one of my intentions was to, stop by the northern base and let them know about the probably hidden location where definitely illegal stuff was being happened on people who were absolutely kidnapped against their will.
Bulma does not think it's a good idea for you guys to go to the northern EDF base at all.
Oh, well, shoot.
I mean, if you want to, you go there on your own. She's not gonna drive to their front door and be like, "Shit happened, wasn't us, bye." And then you shit all over their face.
But yeah, basically, my intention is for after the initial go in, just quick detour to a large body of water to just make a water gate for her to fly through, and then head to North City from there.
Here's a thought.
Not sure that. Yeah.
I have a bunch of technological bullcrap lying around here, and I know Bulma's inbound. Could I have tried to construct a cloaking device?
Huh, that's actually a decent question.
Yes.
Yes, so I could try it.
Roll technology, no specialty.
No specialty. I built another time machine, boys.
Okay, so that's a 21. Cool.
I will let you know of the results of this later on, including EXP, and I think this is
cool.
Where we can stop it for today.
Yeah, I'll let you have some time to think about it. I just figured I did think about it pretty late, but I don't think it's that much of a stretch that Chisker would have thought of this. Plus, once they get out of there with a cloaking device, Chisker will probably keep it for other situations.
Roll me another D100.
Me?
Instead of that, 2.
Middling.
52.
Hey, it's better than what I had by 26 times.
Torma, roll me another D100 then, and we'll see.
Oh, great.
Well, you
thanks.
rolled a 2
I really should have
earlier.
kept my mouth shut. And yeah.
Also middling.
Quite amazing.
Still better than by 25 times, but it's maybe it could work.
Look at what the nerds at the science lab cooked up this week.
Right. Sad thing is, somewhere in the next session or two, I will be moving Citra into the background and bringing another character in for a few different reasons, but now I have a couple of additional in-story reasons because, yeah, he's got to focus on some stuff right now.
Oh, by the way, can Bulma figure out anything about this cube?
You didn't bring it.
I mean,
you left it in the
she
vault.
was at the
no
lab,
one wanted
right?
to touch it.
Nobody wanted to touch it, but Bulma could go in there if she goes down the lab.
Yeah, I mean, that plus I'm pretty sure there's equipment to move things without touching them.
Like?
I don't know, a friggin' high-low, forklift, whatever you call it. One of those hand-driven things where you lift pallets off of the ground.
You can't get into the electrified fucking vault with it.
What the heck are those things
Any
called
vehicle.
what they use in chemistry to pick up radioactive ingredients? Or hot
I don't know, a
ingredients?
tong?
Tongs.
So what? A giant pair of tongs? We're just gonna do that, and you have someone really, really strong just carry it awkwardly like that?
Do you have a pair of giant tongs on you?
I can make some.
All right. I'll just ask a question. Will any of you bring the cube out of the vault?
Citra would definitely want that cube to not be left here. He would feel a lot better if it was somewhere with people that he has some amount of trust with. That being mainly Bulma at the moment, because Bofa has proven that other Capsule Corp employees could be less than trustworthy.
I'm gonna throw this out here, Chief. Not gonna lie. I think you're the person who knows the most about space tech besides Chillin, and Chillin's kind of occupied. So if Citra is about to exit stage left on the campaign, might as well leave the box with him.
That's definitely a good idea, or at least as good a one as any.
Yeah, then he could become the party's new Bulma, so she doesn't have to put up with this shit anymore.
I mean, yeah, I could see him being a point of contact for the party so that Bulma's not constantly being interrupted in the middle of her research. That's got to be annoying for her.
Weird, huh?
It's like the 5th time they call in like a week or two.
Oh my god,
What?
I traded Goku for this?
What, you guys need me to make another Watergate for you? How did you get stuck in the middle of a desert?
To be fair, every
Maybe. I don't know. Wait a second. I haven't even been there before. No, I can't connect to that.
Hi, Pat. What are you trying to say?
To be fair, every time Chillin has contacted Bulma, he has given her useful information.
Yes.
There is that.
So, I heard a lot of good reasons for why Citra wanted to take the box with him. Is he taking the box with him?
He would take the box with him. Either that, or he would have Bulma take it ahead of him, and then join her soon after, depending on how we handle Genja's entrance.
There was a wood there. Is he not taking the box? Is he making Bulma do it?
Okay, put it to you this way. Either A, he would personally see to it that the box is safely removed and taken somewhere, or B, he would escort Bulma up to whatever large body of water where he can make a water gate so that she can fly from the shore of the area by North City to the shore of West City and get to Capsule Corp from there, and then rejoin the others. One of those two, depending on how we handle Genja's introduction into the campaign.
I don't know.
The bottom line is he would have a vested interest in making sure that whatever that is stays as far away from the wrong hands as possible.
Alright, we're gonna end the session here, and you can put it like RP chat or something if you're taking the damn box or not.
Yeah, he wants to know if you want to have the box or if you want Bulma to have the box.
Which one does it matter for the immediate moment? They're going to be
because
in the same location very, very soon.
Because none of you are willing to touch the box.
Yeah, that's because they don't have personal protective equipment to stay between them and other things. If he had like a hazmat suit or something, that would ensure that none of his biological...
This is why. Because alright, so yeah. As a DM, this leaves me in... I can only do one of two things. One, hand wave it away, you have the box. I'm not gonna do that. Two, say that you don't get the box. Not gonna do that either, because now I'm an asshole and I didn't give you the box. I need you to tell me if you're taking the box or not. And you don't have to decide now. Yeah.
Can I have tried to fabricate or find a pair of tongs? Get this thing?
How big is the box anyway? I never asked.
About
I'm
a foot.
betting it's
in-
hand
on
sized.
each. It's like a cube, but each side is a foot long.
Oh, so it's 1 cubic foot. Or is it 1 foot
There you
cubed?
go.
It's a cubed
Fucking
foot.
I don't know.
Anyway, okay, shouldn't be too difficult to find a way to carry it without coming into direct contact with it. So yeah, he'd take the box, and he would. This is something that
Can I
Citra
can I
would
pause you
definitely
right there?
do. So
You said you take the box.
okay, look.
I just
Okay. Before I give any kind of answer, I need an answer to one of my own questions.
Okay, sure.
Are we having Citra exit scene left as part of the time skip to bring Ginja in, or is that going to happen as part of the story progression for the next session?
Yeah, the time skip is not happening next session.
Oh.
As it sounds to me, you want to switch in Ginya very soon, so the time skip is not happening next session. The talk about time skip is because Ben was calculating, or trying to calculate, he doesn't know how much he's gonna get, and just planning ahead. That might have given you the impression that I have said that it's happening soon. It's not. It's just
Well, I do
when
know
it
that they were going
happens, that was...
I do know that you said that there were going to be like 2 brief time skips.
Or the role play.
Oh, they already happened. One was for a day, and the other one was when you're all gonna be meeting up back together. Just so I
That's
could
gonna be the
have the
result
party
of-
together.
Technically, there's a time skip coming up. That's when we all meet up again.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so then what I would like to do during that, because Citra isn't just going to